Well, hello there, and welcome to another Binder stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry about the slight pushback. I appreciate you guys for working with me on that. You know, just getting stuff set up here. Not my typical field of view, because today, my friends, is a Binder stream. Am I coming in loud and clear? How are we? I know we had some issues on Sunday. Welcome in, Matt Gooch, Mod Love, Kaz, welcome in Kaz, Bob Arts, saying happy Cinco de Mayo to the Ditto Gang. Appreciate you, Bob Arts. How we feeling today, guys? Chris, hey bro, welcome in. How is it going? Raylan in the building. How's it going, Raylan? Got my mail, thank you, Habit. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm coming in a little quiet. Let's see, did that make anything better? Turn the volume up just a little bit. I don't want to, like, you know, get too mic peaky on you guys, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Yo, Fishy Pockets! What's going on, Fishy Pockets? How is it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. You seem very quiet. Maybe I gotta move the mic a little closer to me. How about that? Did that solve any of our issues? Probably not. But whatever, we are gonna go with it. So, per Tuesdays, I really need to get some new like background music, but I don't want to do the AI slop. Does that make sense? But I don't know. I've seen people do, like, they have custom music where, you know, it talks about, you know, their channel or what they're doing. I just don't know if I'm ready for that level of AI slop yet in my content. I am perfectly fine, just, you know, smashing the buttons, kind of like this guy on the keyboard. You know, I'm like perfectly fine doing stuff like that. So if you guys are good with it, I'm good with it. Man, updates. We don't really have a lot of updates, do we? However, I will say, if you tuned into the first edition of these Binder streams, which no shame in your game if you haven't, but we worked on Perfect Order and Japanese Perfect Order first. Hello, says Matt Gooch. There he is. There's Matt Gooch in the building now. But we started with this, and we got most of the way through with Perfect Order. We're missing a lot of the big cards, of course, you know, the SIRs and stuff. And, before I get into this, I want to give a quick shout out to one of the members of the Habit Squad. Mary Bear sent in some cards for us to, in a trade, for us to add to the Perfect Order binder, including but not limited to the Dual Blade Perfect Order stamped. Very nice, very nice. Not very evil, very nice. Let's see. These guys I picked up from our friends over at Josh's, but these 4, or 5 I should say, courtesy of our very own Mary Bear. So thank you, Mary, for sending these in. We're gonna add this stuff to the Perfect Order binder first and foremost. So, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Like the stream, and yes, we do have some habit packs remaining. In fact, let me go ahead and pin that, just in case. Pin message. There are 11 habit packs left. There are some cards left over from the claim sale from last Sunday. If you guys are interested in seeing that, just let me know in the chat. Mary Bear rocks. Hey, Grandpa Ernie, how are you doing? Mary Bear is the best, isn't she? She sent us all these wonderful cards right here for us to add Japanese, English, Perfect Order. And then I picked up these 4, so let's get it started, shall we? Let's do it. Let's vibe. How's everybody doing this week? Work going crazy, I bet, huh? Let's see. We're looking at the Yveltal. We're at number 53. Let's get to going. And you guys can see all the progress that we've made on English Perfect Order. And, you know, hey, it's no wonder. We've opened so much of this set. We better get something good, right? And there you go. Yveltal EX, number 53. Okay, let's take that placeholder out of there. Man, oh man, I'm telling you, I inhaled more Sharpie than I wanted to doing this. Let me just tell you, writing on the energies with the name and the number, it's great. But man, oh man, do I feel loopy after doing it. So getting rid of the placeholder, and in goes the Yveltal. In goes the Yveltal. Next up, for English Perfect Order, the last card we're going to add today is the Dual Blade Perfect Order stamp, which means that you guys are going to see this is very exciting, which means we are missing one more Perfect Order stamped card. As you can see, we have the Tyrantrum. This is Superior. Barbaracle is the last stamped we need and are missing for Perfect Order English. Dual Blade, right there, number 67. What do you know? Raphilosophy! Rafa, welcome in. I was waiting for Rafa to join so that I could show you guys something amazing that I picked up from the mail today. Guys, can we get some mod love in the chat for Matt Gooch, who helped us with the idea? I credited Rafa. It was really Matt Gooch and Rafa helping with the habit packs, the anonymity, but also Rafa for sending in my very first Poke Magic card. This thing is a 2.0 version. Alright, are you guys ready for this? I love this, by the way. Here we go. Bam. I love it so much. It's the Spy Ditto Man. It's the Spy Ditto Man with the signature from Rafa himself. Hashtag mod love for Raphilosophy. It's the Island of Spy Ditto Man. It's going in the background. Well, it'll go in the background tonight, but in our normal streams, this will accompany our Pokemon Pocket card, custom card, the Prism Hollow that JR sent us, the Psychic Energy Dittomon card that JR sent us. We have a fourth card going in the background. I am super excited for it. So Rafa, much love. Thank you so much. I truly, anytime I can show off artwork from you guys, whether it's custom cards or, you know, something, like I love doing it, and this is going to be in the backgrounds and the streams for a very long time, or at least until I get sick of it, right? We're actually going to put that right back there. I have a feeling it's going to fall over, but that's okay. But Rafa, thank you very much, sir. It is very much appreciated, and it's going to look nice in the background for Let's Make a Trade Season 2. We're less than 2 weeks away from the start of Season 2. I am so excited. Grandpa Ernie sending stuff out to a lot of different people. Wow. Ernie, when are you going to send me something? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. We have to figure out a trade, my friend. You have cards that I'm sure that I would like for giveaways. Okay, let's get our Japanese Perfect Order all organized here. Okay, first off with the Tyrant Art Rare. Very cute. We're going to move on to Japanese Perfect Order. Very lucky picking up the Pokepad and, of course, the Mega Zygarde SIR already. We can talk later, Habit. Of course, of course. Of course. Well, we're looking for number 89. 89 to start. Unless... No, we're not. We're actually right here. Salazzle. Totally forgot. These two EXs are going to come first. There we go. Glad you like it. Of course, Rafa. Why would I not like it? I mean, dude, anytime I can show stuff off like that, it's amazing. It's a blessing. Truly is. Thank you so much. Salazzle. Oh my gosh. Salazzle going in. Boom. Look at that. A full page thanks to Mary Bear. What do you know? We're looking for 46. And what do you know? Another full page. Another full page. Look at that. Mega EX. Get that out of there. I can't even say beautiful. That thing is a monstrosity. But hey, 2 full pages. We love it. The finest Canadian hands in the business. Yeah. Surely. Ronaldo from the right side. Okay, so we're getting into art rare territory. We've got the Tyrant. Oh my goodness, Tyrant. Let's see here. Should be on this page here. Oh, there we go. Right in between the Drapion and Steve Harvey goes the Tyrant art rare. Let's get that back there. Gotta pop away. Just getting off work. Rafa, no worries. Just grateful you stopped by, said hello, and got to see, first time on stream, the debut of the Spy Ditto Man. Spy Ditto. I love it. Whew. Energy Recycler up next. This kind of looks like the Jimmy Neutron, like the little neutrons floating around him. But no, this is Energy Recycler 101. Ooh. Anytime we can get rid of a placeholder and replace it with the real thing, it's a good day. Just like this one, Tarragon. Whew. Japanese Tarragon. And the cool thing about this, guys, is I picked up, so these 4 cards here I picked up from our friends over at Josh's, and let me tell you, in Japanese, you only get 1 SR per box. So these 4 are SRs. Can you believe that? So somebody opened up a booster box of Perfect Order Japanese. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 different booster boxes just to get these 4 different cards. Can you believe that? I can't. 105. 105, it's going in. Don't worry, I know the thumbnail says Prismatic and the thumbnail also says 151. I just wanted to put these cards in here first because I wanted to give a shout out to Mary for setting up a trade with me and getting these cards sent to us. And also, I had a good reason to update the Perfect Order binder. It had been a while since you guys had seen it. There we go. Naveen going in. 106. There we go. First card on that page, but don't worry, it won't last long. Second card. Forest of Vitality, a newer Stadium card. Pulled it in English. It's about an $8 card, but that is, of course, before second and third wave plus reprints. So, bound to go down in price, but there we go. Last card going in the Perfect Order, Japanese Perfect Order binder. Man, we're missing all the SARs. Of course, we're missing the gold from both sets, but that's okay. Ignore that. This is not Journey Together. This is Perfect Order. Duh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. This one. Now this one's gonna hurt. Prismatic Evolutions. Man. First of all, massive set, right? Prismatic Evolutions is a massive set. And I think that it gets, you know, people really do undercut just how massive of a set Prismatic is. So I wanted to just take you through something real quick before we get into the binder, because I find this fascinating, and I think you guys will find this fascinating too. Here, I have the price guide of Prismatic Evolutions. You can find this on tcgplayer.com. And there's a lot here. If you're on your phone, this is going to be difficult to see, but if I click on this box right here, and I unselect the code cards, you will see that there are 348 unique cards in the set. However, each Pokemon has a normal, a reverse, plus a Pokeball reverse, and a Master Ball reverse. Now, the rares have, right, if you invert it, let's see, let's go to a, like Leafeon, for example. Leafeon is a rare, so it has a reverse, a holo, but it also has a Master Ball and a Pokeball. That means that each Pokemon actually has 400 total between all the different variants. Around 400. The trainers, which we'll get to down here, and I'll get to the point, it's over 440 cards total, right? So you have to make some decisions. But once you get down to the trainers are going to be common. You know, the same thing is going to happen. Common, reverse holo, and Pokeball. There are no Master Ball trainers, right? This is over 400 cards. And I thought to myself, you know, TCG Player does a bang-up job of having all of these, you know, prices readily available and stuff like this. I mean, this must take a lot of work, and we can see some of the cards, like, for example, one of the most expensive cards in the set, actually, no, it is the most expensive card in the set, Umbreon, aka the price of rent or a house in the US. Why? But anyways, something cool I wanted to show you guys. You guys probably know this already, but if you're on TCG Player desktop, and you go all the way up to the top of a price guide, oop, check the box, bulk actions. I don't know how long this has been here. This has been here for at least a month. Oh my goodness. Add to cart. Guys, why don't we take a look at how much it would cost to buy, I don't want to say the entire set of Prismatic, but at least what is shown here. Because remember, some of these cards have multiple versions, right? Like the Pinsir has a reverse holo. And, okay, a reverse holo and a common, right? But let's take a look, shall we? And of course, the number's going to be a lot higher than it should be at first. But hold on. Do we only have 246? What's going on here? I guess people are just buying it so quickly. Okay. Dismissing the 2 cards that got removed or price changed. Whatever. We can do this card optimization. And right now, if we didn't care, it'd be $6,100 bucks. But what is the cheapest we could get all 247 of these cards for? This is even on the full set. It's going to think about it. I just want you guys to know it's going to be like 50-something hundred. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. And is it really going to choose now to lag on me? There are so many cards here that you can't even get a progress bar. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. 93 different packages, meaning it's going to come from 93 different sellers. $5,300 bucks. Man, oh man. So anyways. Whew. That's what we're looking at first. We're going to conquer the beast first, and then we're going to do 151. Let's get rid of this before... You don't say, TCG Player. You don't say. You don't say. That's not right. I love it. Blue Shores, welcome in. That's a lot of cards. Over 440 cards. Now, I believe the exact amount is, what is it, like 447? One of you brainiacs can, you know, correct me in the chat if you feel like it. But here we go. In order to house a set of this size, we need the 4 pocket. So the 12 page, or I'm sorry, the 12 pocket per page binder, meaning 3 rows of 4. I mean, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy work. And you guys aren't even going to be able to see all the cards, at least. Or what is my indication that you won't be able to. The good news is we did pick up a lot of Pokeball reverses again from our friends over at Josh. But we can add those in as we go, and I'm not sure which ones are gonna come first. I mean, we'll work on it as we go along. Am I right? So sit back, enjoy the ride. You guys want to chat about anything? Just sound off. Let me know. Otherwise, man, oh man. Prismatic Evolutions. I mean, and this is just the first stack. There are a total of 7 different bags today for just this one set, and I don't think all of it will fit in this binder. So those last 7 cards or so are probably going to have to go somewhere else. But yeah, we're whipping out the big guns for this one, Matt. And this is a cheap ass binder too. I should have actually gotten one of those Vault X binders with the zipper. But honestly, who cares? Who cares? At the end of the day, you get whatever binder you want to get. It's your collection. You do what you want to do. Now, I know some people are going to say, well, Habit, you shouldn't be putting such an expensive set in a cheap binder like that. You should really try to get something, you know, a little bit nicer. And okay, that's fair, but it's all the same looking on the inside, you know? The only difference... Oh, I will say my placeholders are going to get a little different as we progress further with the set, because I was doing it the old-fashioned way, and I realized, man, I don't want to huff too much Sharpie, inhale too much Sharpie, so yeah, eventually I said, well, let me just write on labels, and maybe that'll work. And then I got... eventually they're just going to be blank energy cards, and we're just going to have to go with it. That's all I can say. But yeah, I was like, man, I do not want to inhale that, because there are so many cards that I'm missing as a result of the set price being too damn high. And so I said, you know what? Let me not, like, jeopardize my health for this. So, all right, this was number 3. Number 4 is Budu. It's going in there. And again, it's going to be difficult to see all of the cards. I'll do my best here, but I don't think it's going to be, you know, 100% of everything. But you can see the core of the binder, and that's okay. That's good enough for me. And here we go. Only 2 of the 4 Budu cards. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Oh, here's one that's rich. When I don't have any of them. Yeah. It can get pretty wild. Here we go. Number 6. Now, I do want to talk through which cards are the placeholders as we're going through here, because I think it would be helpful, because all you guys are seeing is a number, and if you're not, like, you know, well versed in the set, maybe, then you're not going to know. But number 5 is going to be Leafeon. So Leafeon making a debut. Generation 4. My Gen 4 folks at. Number 6 being the Leafeon EX. Again, that's why I called the stream placeholder evolutions, because you're going to see a lot of this, unfortunately. Hard to find in the wild, but equally as difficult to get the pulls that you need. Lolo! Pokey Lolo. Pokey this, pokey that, but it's Lolo. Welcome, Lolo. How's it going? How's it going? Just putting cards in a binder, haphazardly. I'm good. How are you, says Lolo. I'm doing good, I would say. I mean, by the end of this stream, I'm going to be tired as a joke, but you know what? I gotta know what I'm missing. I have to know what I'm missing from Prismatic and 151, because when I go to Card Party Dallas later this year, I'm gonna see a lot of cards. Duh. And I'm gonna be like, wow, I think I'm missing that. And I'm gonna have no idea what I'm missing. And I'm gonna end up buying duplicates or stuff that, you know, I need but didn't realize it. So I figured, hey, why not have record of it? And the best part is, it gives me an excuse to stream twice a week, talk to you guys, have some fun. I was supposed to go, but those hotels are crazy. Lola, we actually got a hotel pretty close by the venue. We're going for a week, and it costs about the same as going there for the weekend at the resort. Yeah, we were like, oh no, because I saw those prices too. And I was like, you know what? Why don't we just go down for a week? And yeah, it was, yeah, no, but I understand the prices are definitely crazy. For sure. Master Ball of the Diplin. Number 11. What is number 11 and 12? This would be the Hydrapple EX. Hydrapple EX. And then we have the Teal Mask Ogerpon. When is it? When is it? It is the weekend of Labor Day. The card party in Dallas. It is the weekend of Labor Day. Okay, guys, now this is what I meant. When I said I was going to get lazy, you're going to see the degeneracy and the laziness just start to come out right here. So Flareon is number 13. I don't have any of them, and I just didn't feel like riding, you know, Pokeball, Master Ball. As you can see, this is where it starts to get hectic. So number 13 is Flareon. I don't have any of it. So naturally, I just said screw it and stopped writing on the energies. I was like, I don't feel like doing that. Because at this point, I realized I was missing so many cards, despite opening, several booster packs of the set. I was like, I'm missing so many that it's feasibly not worth it to just keep writing on labels. Now, some of the cards I did still continue to write on labels, but 1 instead of, 3, because, 4 variants of each card is pretty crazy. 14, you guessed it, is Flareon EX. But yeah, Card Party Dallas. Every intention to go. Everything's pretty much set in stone almost. Everything's pretty much set in stone. If some of you guys are going down there, I would love to meet up. We're inserting a Litleo in the binder. And then I started doing stuff like this, where I was like, okay, maybe I can check mark them as I get them. So this will be the Pokeball, this could be the Master Ball. Again, you're gonna realize, like, how late did you stay up doing this? And like I said, by the end of the stream, I'm gonna be tired, but not because I did this stuff yesterday. It's just, I did it 2 days ago. But Litleo was number 15, Pyroar, number 16 going in. And as you can see, we're making pretty quick work of this set because it's all placeholders. But hey, wasn't lying. Placeholder evolutions, baby. There you go. I'm getting closer on these Pokeballs. Yep, the Pokeballs are insanely cheap, right? The regular Pokeball reverses, but it's the freaking Master Balls that'll drive up the cost. Oh my goodness. Some of the Master Balls on this set, it makes no sense. Outside of the evolutions, some of them don't make any sense. 17. What the hell is 17? Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon. Hearthflame Mask, so the second mask. A lot of cards were reprinted in Prismatic Evolutions. So if you guys didn't know, Prismatic Evolutions is a special set, which means that a couple things. Number 1, there are no booster boxes or single-sleeved booster packs available for the set. It is also a set where a lot of cards get reprinted. What does that mean? Well, as you know, Pokemon at the end of the day is a what? TCG. So a lot of cards that maybe were hard to get or were expensive when they first came out get reprinted in these special sets so that the players can then say, oh, there's another version, I can go and buy it now. That Ogerpon, the green one, the teal mask, is a great example of this. Right, because that was a competitively viable card, but it was a little expensive when it dropped, so they reprinted it. I think they reprinted it twice. Yep. Okay, we're almost done with stack 1. Isn't this crazy? It's all... yeah. Oh my god, you're gonna try to master Prismatic? Who hurt you? Oh my gosh. It's fishy, I'll be honest. It's because it's all that I'm seeing at the shows. Everybody's got a Prismatic this, Sunbreon that, and I'm like, okay, fine. I give in. I will do my damnedest to complete the set, but I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm not setting a goal like, oh, I'm gonna complete Prismatic before 2026. Man, I would sound so stupid telling you guys that. No, what I am gonna do though is, wherever I can and whenever I feel like it, I'm gonna, pick away, chunk away at, what I'm missing. Like the order that we picked up from Josh's a little while ago, there are about 25 different Pokeball reverses that honestly, some of these could probably go in, and we've missed them already, but hey, like there's a Suicune. It's 24, that's actually coming up. So yeah. But don't worry. Because after that, yeah, you want to talk about hurt? There is hurt. But it's also like, I wanted something to do on, Tuesdays. Because I was like, I want to stream more often, but like, damn, like, what would I do? And then I looked at one of my master set binders. I have a Shining Fates and a Celebrations complete set, and I'm like, man, that's cool. I should really start like organizing a lot of this bulk and stuff that I have, you know, because I donate a lot of it, but you know, some of it I keep to the side for sets where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna master it, maybe I won't. This was one of them. I'll be honest, I have a lot of Black Bolt and White Flare too, but those sets are huge. I mean, yeah, these special sets are no joke. They are no joke. 23. What is 23? And if you guys have cards that I'm missing and you guys want to maybe talk out a trade, or if you want to sell me some cards, hey, listen, my line is open. Exclamation Discord. You can just hit me up on there. Just don't scam me. Suicune. So Suicune is number 24. All right, so 24 going in. This will be the reverse holo Suicune. And there is our Pokeball reverse. There we go. And this will be our Master Ball reverse. So we don't need this one. Yay. Nah, I'm just messing. I'm currently mastering all the Gen 1 sets. Would it be better to skip spots so each set is in the same line? Like, what do you mean, Matt? Sorry. Do you mean like go like, you know, from one, like not do them in chronological order? Yeah, of course. Yes. If that's what you mean, absolutely. Maybe I misunderstood. Glaceon going in number 25. Holo, or I'm sorry, reverse holo Pokeball Master Ball. And then 26 and 27, we're blowing through these guys. I'm telling you, we're going through these lightning fast. Glaceon and Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Now, I'm going to put these cards in here, and I want to show you guys something, because this is another thing. I said excluding one card from the TCG Player Price Guide, and if you look right here, there are two Glaceon EXs. One is 248, the other one is 174. The difference is right here. Holiday calendar. You can only get this Glaceon from the Advent calendar from, I want to say 2025. So obviously I don't have that. So I'm not going to make a spot for it in the binder. And I wouldn't put it in spot 26 or have you know, like an auxiliary spot 27. I would rather just put it in the back with the promos. So explaining my reasoning as if I'm getting challenged on it. We're done with our first of 7. We are on to brick number 2. Oh my gosh. Well, I have a ton of prismatic blue. As soon as the Pokeballs, Master Balls, hit me up if you're looking for something. Well, Fishy? I definitely am. Yep, I would be down for any sort of trade or anything if you're trying to get rid of them. Of course, absolutely. Okay, 2 of 7. And again, this is just prismatic. I still have the 151 to do. Here we go. 27. Moving on to number 28. Number 28 is the first card of the electric Pokemon in prismatic, and that is Pikachu EX. Of course. Because of course it is. Jolteon, we don't have any of it, although we have pulled the Master Ball variant of Jolteon twice. And it's crazy because both times it was for a giveaway. I can't believe that. Can't believe it. I think this entire page is going to be placeholders. I could be wrong. 30, of course, Jolteon EX. 31 is going to be Iron Hands, I believe. Yep, Iron Hands. 32 is Iron Thorns. So there you go. That's the entirety of the electric section. And don't have a single card. It's just going to be like that, guys. And that's why I do this, because, you know, I want to know what I'm missing. So when I go to these shows or when I go to these shops and it's like, they're like, yeah, do you need this? Do you need that? And I'm just like, no, not at all. Now I can say, oh, I'm proving myself wrong a little bit here. Espeon number 33 going in. All variants of that. Oh man, you can bet your bottom dollar that the Pokeball and the Master Ball not going to be cheap for that one. Not going to be cheap. Of course, number 34 going to be the Espeon EX. Terrastalized is the Terrastalized form. I was going to say, is this entire thing going to be placeholders? And then we have one card. I like the Master Set of 151. Fits perfectly in the 151 binder, not including promos. This is true. This is true. But this set doesn't fit in the Terrastal binder. It doesn't fit in the Terrastalized EV binder, which is just heartbreaking. Mary Bear sent me and Fishy Pockets. No, she didn't. No, I'm just kidding. What up, ALB? How's it going, bro? Hey, I gotta bring that Voltorb to you. Hey, I got some more cards to sell. You want some more Givey stuff? What's going on, bud? How's your Tuesday? Alright. Common Dusclops, Reverse, Pokeball, Master Ball, Dusknoir. We don't have any of it. ALB, I'll trade you some, I don't know, Haldane Fates for some prismatic stuff. I'm on the toilet. What, you giving birth over there? Oh my gosh. Look at you go. Congratulations. 38 Spritzy. Actually, I think we picked up the Spritzy Pokeball. Sorry, now I'm second guessing myself. I think I picked that up. Well, I picked up Fezandipity. Fezandipiti. Oh, I lied. I do have an Espeon. Oh well, we can go back later and put that in. Prismatic I would never do. Why not? Why would you never try to master set it? You wouldn't even set it up to try and get it? I don't know about that one. Is it expensive? Yeah, but I mean, eh. Have you seen what Crown Zenith and 151 are doing lately? Oh my goodness, Crown Zenith, I'm not surprised. I feel like it's only a matter of time before Crown Zenith finally picks up and, you know, the prices start going up on that. Got any base set 2 bulk laying around? Just starting to look for that now. Believe it or not, Fishy Pockets, yes I do. I opened one pack of base set 2. And now I don't remember if I gave it all away or not. Yep. Here we go. Sylveon. Got the Holo Sylveon. Yep. Remember, these all came from packs that I opened, like, on the channel for myself. It's like, yeah. Like, what's the price of Prismatica pack? Like 14, and that's what you could get? A Holo Rare Sylveon? Woo! Be pissed. I'd be pissed. Alright. 41. No surprise to anyone, it's Sylveon EX. Raid incoming? Who says that? Who said that? Alec said Crown Zenith. Alec, I saw you got your BWR today. Hey, congrats, bud. Congrats. Raid incoming says Tommy Sword. Yo, Tommy Sword, welcome in, fam. How is it going? We're putting together the Prismatic Evolutions Master Set Binder. Right now. I'm calling it Placeholder Evolutions. For good reason. For good reason, my friend. Screamtail. Only got the common card of that. As well as the Fluttermane. But that's okay. ALB says, Crimpin ain't easy. Woof. Come on, just you know, just do it fast. It's fine, ALB. You'll be good. I believe in you. Monkey Dory. Only got a Holo Rare of that. Sheesh. Matt saying hey to ALB trading. Oh my goodness. Tommy said raiding coming. Who's raiding? Who is raiding and why? Why raid this stream? Pheasantipiti. I think we had a Pheasantipiti. Actually, hold up. Do we have a Pheasantipiti? I think we do. Hold on, I could be misremembering. No, I absolutely am. Nope, we don't have a Pheasantipiti. Alright. Pheasantipiti. Oof. Nothing on this page so far. Nothing on this page so far. Oh my goodness. Iron Boulder is the last psychic Pokemon in Prismatic. At least for the core, you know, psychic Pokemon section. Of course, there are other, you know, like special illustrations and stuff like that. 33. Yeah. There we go. We can get rid of that one. Oh, there we go. We broke that page off. One placeholder at a time. That was it for bundle number 2, I think. And then 45 was the Pheasantipiti. Oh, believe it or not, we had the Pokeball of it. Duh. I just put it somewhere else. Pokeball. Pheasantipiti going in. Let's go. First on that page. Let's go. I love when that happens. Whew. Alright. Howdy, y'all. Again, says Rafa. Alright, we're on to 3. There are 7 of these, Chad. 7. Good God. What am I doing to myself with this set? Crimping ain't easy. Oh, you were saying that because you got a Mewtwo base set 2 pack. I opened one of those like a long time ago. I just never made the video for it like I said I was gonna do. Larvitar, I don't think we got the reverse, but I think we did get the Pokeball. Let me see. Oh, no, we did get the reverse. The Groudon is in there as well. Great Tusk. Oh, yeah, we picked up a bunch. It's a good thing that I went through and looked at these. Wow, look at all that. Okay, I forgot. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I forgot. Big time. Oh, yeah, and I'm not taking this out. Is there a code card back there? No, there isn't. This was from the one ETB that I opened for myself. Never getting rid of that. Wow. Dude, my apologies, guys. False advertisement. We totally do have the Larvitar reverse. My favorite bisexual streamer is on. Yo, ALB, I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, Robert, welcome in. Larvitar. Going in. Just the placeholders. Just the placeholders. Did we get Pupitar? I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. Oh, well. Oh, well, who cares? Like, I didn't know you started streaming. I bet that was funny. You're welcome. You're welcome. I do my best. I do my best, fam. Good evening, Habit and all. Tommy, welcome back. How's it going, dude? I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. The shop's pinned in the chat, but don't feel obliged. I'm just putting cards in a binder. And realizing just how like screwed I am if I want to complete this set. Okay. So first up is going to be, so 49 is going to be the reverse, then the hollow. Can you believe someone opened a pack and just got this instead of like anything else in the back? It's crazy. And then we got for our, oh right, one of the placeholders we can get rid of because it was for that hollow. Raid incoming, bud. Tommy, you've said that twice, okay? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Who and why and where? Don't worry, we're just doing some placeholder evolutions, chat. We're doing some placeholder evolutions tonight. Let's get rid of that one, because we indeed have the Riolu. 2 out of 4 on the Riolu. I can't complain there. Can't complain there, bud. Alright. Let's move all of this over here. Okay. Turn the page. And try not to let all the cards spill everywhere like a dum-dum. Alright. And then we got... That's going to be... Right... No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Sorry, guys. That's where the Pokeball goes. This one is going to be the Master Ball Hollow. So this is just a Pokeball reverse, right? Yeah. See? Caught myself there. Caught myself on that one. That's my bad. Yep, Riolu's 50. Perfect. The heck was 51? What is 51? Oh, 51's Lucario EX, right. Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. Hippopotas going in. There we go. And I think we picked up the Hippopotas Pokeball. Means I don't think we need that. There it is. We did it. Hooray. We got 3 out of the 4. This is the closest we're gonna get, you guys. That's the closest. That is the closest we're gonna get. Sure, doubt me. Tommy, I'm not doubting you. I'm curious. That's all. You know what they say about curiosity and a cat? Yeah. Hippowdon all. That's a lie. We got a Hippowdon. Where is it? Reverse. I think that's it. Right? Okay, so it's a common, which means she's going to go over here. And then we don't need that. We just need Pokeball and Master Ball. Smokymon raid! You're joking, buddy. Oh my gosh, Smokymon. Smokymon raid. It's a Grass Gang raid. Oh, you guys. You guys. Dirk McGurk. Rick Rips. Jay's Mix. Oh my gosh. Cupie. Mary Bear. Let's go Grass Gang raid. Let's go Gengar 66. Another Rafa. Oh my gosh, there's too many Rafas. Meetin. How is it going? Vato Loco. Vato. Oh my gosh. So many familiar names. Hey, there he is. Smokymon. Yo, what's going on, brother? Thank you so much for bringing the viewers in. I was in there for a little bit earlier. Couldn't really say much. Was out and about. Dude, watching a stream on the phone kind of sucks. If you guys notice that, oh my gosh. It's like you have to pick between watching and typing in the chat. It's crazy. Habit, what's up? Mary Bear. We were just putting in the cards that you sent over from that trade in the perfect order binder. So we were doing that a while ago. And now we are going through the excruciating process of putting this monstrosity of a set together. And realizing that, I don't know, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much. Oh my gosh. Just want a Smokymon. LOL, it's tough. A little bit. You don't say. You don't say, sir. It's very tough. But hey, I look at it this way. We get it in the binder. We know what we're missing. So now when we go out and about, we're not like, oh, do I need that? Do I need that? It's like, no, we know exactly what we're missing because it's documented. Just go back and say, oh yeah, no, I'm missing that. Now, I am putting this in like a very cheap binder, but like, honestly, like I said earlier, who cares, right? Like, it's your collection. You do what you want, right? No one's going to judge you because you're putting it in a cheap binder, right? There's some people using the 3-ring binders. I was there. So you do what you do. It's horrible. Computer is much better. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But yeah, I was trying to watch. I was in Smoke stream earlier. Yeah, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. How's it going? Had to give a heads up, says Tommy. We doubting Tommy Sword in here? Tommy says a lot of things, Mr. Smoke. You should know. You should know. Tommy says a lot of things. It's okay. I understand what he was talking about now. I understand. There we go. Great Tusk reverse. Can't complain there. Which means we get rid of that placeholder. Is there enough room in that binder for all that? No, Matt, that's the problem. There isn't enough room in the frickin' binder. Like, the set is 440 frickin' cards. I'm 47. Hey, Trader Glenn's been a member for 2 months. You the man collectors have it. Dude, have it? Dude, Trainer Glenn, thank you so much. Member for 2 months. I appreciate that, my friend. Got the ditto over here doing the little breaking the foot loose. I love it. Yeah, a lot of placeholders. Dang phone. I know. I'm telling you guys. It's crazy. 56 is supposed to be the Sandy Shocks EX. I mean, oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? You know what I meant. Dude, I love it. Glenn, much love, man. How's it going? How's everybody's Tuesday going? We're just chill. We're laid back in here. We're not doing much, fam. We're not doing much. But we're putting cards in a binder. Oh my gosh, I missed the Great Tusk Pokeball. I did it again. It's okay. We're 3 out of 4 on the Great Tusk as well. You know what? I'm happy with that. Let's go. Wait, did I miss something? Did I? Hold on a minute. I have to go back to the YouTube thing now. Wait, Chris, you're a member now? When did you... Hold on. Huh, okay. Maybe it's just a glitch. Okay, cool. Welcome to the Habit Squad, Chris. I just saw the little ditto icon next to your name, but there was no alert, no ditto, no nothing. Like 2 minutes ago. That's weird. The little banner hasn't showed up. Why has it not shown up? Do you guys see it? I literally don't see it. Like your last message, you were a gray name and now you're not. Well, welcome. Welcome, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, I guess we can... Right, we can cross off the hollow. Oops, I forgot I bought it already. Shit. So that would be the Pokeball and the Master Ball, which means we can get rid of... Right, these two. I believe so. Yeah, because this 2 placeholders, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, dude, welcome! But yes, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, bud. I knew what you meant. We're just hanging out, though. We're just hanging out, guys. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. The shop's pinned, but don't feel like you have to. It's just the leftovers from Sunday. Was 57, so 58's going to be the Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon, the one that nobody likes. No, I'm kidding. Umbreon. Oh. You want to talk about Master Ball that's expensive for no reason? There you go. Umbreon. Okay, not no reason. No, Umbreon's loved by many, but it's just... it's sad. It's the target of a lot of these price hikes. I mean, I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Gotta support my bro out. Hey, man, I appreciate that. You know it means a lot. Of course, Umbreon EX. There you go. I mean, in case you guys didn't believe me about the Umbreon crap. I mean, look at this guy. I mean, hold on. Master Ball pattern. I mean, like, what? What? Like, what? That is so stupid. Alright, Sneasel's next. I got bulk for this too if you want it. Mary, I'm game for it. As you can see, I'm missing quite a lot, and I should have done this before going into this section. Yep, there's the Houndour. Roaring Moon, sure. Okay. Whew. I got you, bro. Absolutely. We'll have to talk sometime. Figure it out. Let's see, Houndour 62. Oh, it's funny, it's actually next. Okay. And Pokeball. And Master Ball. Yeah, chances are if you have excuse me, if you have like Pokeball reverses, I likely don't have it yet. So there you go. So we picked up a bunch of them today, but it seems like it's not making too much of a dent there. Oh, there we go. That's probably the, what, second most we've been able to fit on a page? Okay, we can get rid of one placeholder. All right, only 2 to go on the Houndor. Not bad, not bad. Can't complain. Have a good stream, says Rafa. Hey, much love. Not Mod Rafa, but HP 348. Is that an area code? Be careful out there. Don't want. There's some crazy folks on the internet. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, 4 cards for Houndoom, 3 of which we don't have because, you know, that's just how it goes. All right, Tyranitar EX number 64 and Roaring Moon. I can't believe that's the one EX that I have so far. I just don't believe that. Okay, so this is the Pokeball reverse, so get rid of 1 of those for Roaring Moon, but we have 3. It says all, but we have 3 of them. You believe that? About... we got a couple pages to go before we're at the halfway point in the binder, so I would say, yeah, it's all gonna fit. We're gonna be short 7 spots though with this binder. This is a 440 pocket binder, so we're gonna be short. And in case you guys are wondering, this is what I'm going off of. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them left to go. Probably the back 7 cards, we're gonna have to just be like, oh well, we're just not gonna put those in the binder. You know, oh well. But here we go. Number 4, it's one of our larger stacks there. Ooh, 4 out of 7. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. First one up, 66, is Bronzor. Here we go. But yep, no adrenaline pack openings today, guys, unless you guys want to. In fact, that's my fault for not even checking if anyone was in the queue, so my apologies, but I don't think there is. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going, but again, no obligation to do that, but you just let me know. You just let me know. Heatran. No, I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. That is it for steel. So Heatran we got. We know that. There we go. And that's all this binder is. Most of it is just going to be placeholder energy cards. But hey, that's why I named it Placeholder Evolutions, because that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Surprised we got the Bronzong Pokeball. This is one of those few that I managed to pull. Night all, says Tommy Sword. Tommy, night to you, sir. Appreciate you coming through. Here we go. Heatran. Oh, they put it in a Surging Spark sleeve. Ah, whatever. Alright, get rid of a placeholder. Whew. Heatran. Alright. Number 69. Giggity. Duraludon. Alright, I think the next page after this is going to be the halfway point in the binder. So this is where I'm going to be like, okay, did the calculations on it like a nerd. But now I'm like, that. Once we start getting, you know, to the late second half of the binder, that's when I'm going to start feeling like, okay, we're only missing 7, right? See, Archaludon, and this is the point where I got so lazy that I didn't even write on, like, I stopped writing on the cards, as you guys can tell. So Duraludon has 1, 2, 3, 4. Archaludon has a common, and then a reverse, and then Pokeball, and Master Ball. Okay, that's it for Steel. Surprisingly, a small roster there. 4 Pokemon. Crazy stuff. Next up is Dreepy. And now I'm wondering, did we have... Yep, we had the Dracloak reverse. Did we get anything for Dragon? No. Night Tommy, says Rafa. Let's go. Appreciate you stopping by, Tommy. Be well, Tommy, says Mary. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Maybe we'll see you next week. Maybe we won't. But if we do, love to have you. Yeah, the other thing that is kind of crummy about doing this prismatic binder is that the last couple of weeks I've been like getting some type of product to open, right, for the set that I'm trying to build a master set of. Man, I picked like the 2 worst sets to do that with this week. But it had to happen. I had to know what I was missing. I had to know, you know, vaguely what I was missing. All right, normal Pokemon up next. Eevee, number 74. Love that artwork. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Rotom and Noibat. Okay. Check that again once we get to the trainers. Yo, Paul, welcome in. He says, how's the Habit Crew tonight? Paul, we're doing well, man. How are you? Just got rated by legend in the community, Smokymon, bringing his viewers in, but we're just relaxing. Most of them have probably filed out by now because they realize that unlike Smokymon, we're not opening packs tonight. So not much in the way of opening packs or givvies or anything else, but we're just chilling. We don't have to open, you know, anything on a Tuesday night. I mean, unless you want to. It's like on the right. No holds barred if you don't want to. Not gonna hold it. This is Snorlax EX that's supposed to be 76, by the way. And the card's $1.64 for some reason. Alright, next up is Hoot Hoot. You're doing my favorite thing right now, and putting cards in a binder. And I mean, I needed to, you know, bring more of the collector into Collector's Habit, right? I mean, ripping ship's fun when people buy shit, but like, if people don't buy shit, then it's like, oh, you don't have anything to open. So, in my opinion, this is one of the best ways for me to bring the collector back into Collector's Habit. Showing you guys that I actually do collect the damn cards. It's just that, you know, it's more expensive nowadays. Okay, so Hoot Hoot are Noctowl. So Noctowl is a rare, so it's gonna reverse is gonna go first, and then the holo. And then I'm doing Pokeball Master Ball. Some people will say, why don't you do Master Ball and then Pokeball, like on TCG Player? And to that, I say, because I don't care. And you shouldn't either. You should put your binder together the way that you want to put your binder together, okay? There, I've said my piece on it. Okay. Card Captor, welcome in. Puck Rocker, Smokymon Raid, just very late. Dude, Puck Rocker, appreciate you stopping through with the Smokymon Raid. We're not as high octane over here on Tuesdays as we are on Sundays, but hey, if there is any inkling of the Raiders left, and I probably should have done this, you know, when they first raided, but oh well, stick around. 2 weeks, or less than 2 weeks to go until our giveaway game show. Everyone in town's going to be there, and if you're a member, stick around, because a week after that, we're going to be giving away an entire Chaos Rising booster box to our members. A few lucky members are going to win some cards from Chaos Rising, and yeah, if you're a member, you're going to want to be here that day, because it could be you. Man, I really should have done that while the Raiders were here, because it's not like I had a giveaway or anything planned for them. Now I'm like, shit, I missed out on that golden advertising opportunity. Oh well. You live and you learn. Anyways, Dunsparce going in. Number 79? Is that right? 77? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Whew. Phew. Jay's Mix. The whole box? I know. Oh, the whole box. It's crazy. Yeah, the whole box. We're going to open the whole box. And we're going to have 4 rounds of pack battles. Value-based pack battles. We'll be picking, I believe, what is it? 36 divided by 4. That's what? 9? Or is that 12? Or I don't know. 12? No, because there's... Fuck math. Anyways, yeah, we're picking a lot of people. You have a chance to win some Chaos Rising cards. 6, 9, 9. Thank you. Thank you. 4 rounds of 9. I appreciate you guys. Saw me struggling. You're like, let me help the guy out. All right. Da-doom. Sparse being number 80. Miltank. Oh, this one's interesting, you guys. I don't know if you could tell, but this is an ink blotch like error or something on my Miltank. It's like, you know, they just refilled the toner in the printer at the factory, and it just, you know, splooged all over the Miltank on the serial number. It's like crazy. I don't understand how they did that. Anyways, Miltank number 81. Only the common to speak of. Pretty cool. Thank you, Smoke. I'll tell everyone tomorrow. Smoke is still here. Yo, dude, Smoke, I thought you would have dipped by now. Like, this guy's boring. Why'd we rate him? Dude, Smoke, I appreciate that, man. I'll tell everyone tomorrow. Bro, I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I feel like I gotta come in there and do something special now. 82. 82, this would have been Lugia EX. Dude, Lugia EX, $1.24 at a prismatic. Chat, this is a dope artwork. Why is this card $1? What the fuck? Oh, have you guys seen what the Lugia V from, oh, what's that set? Silver Tempest is this like a $14, $15 card now. Yeah, you better believe it. Nah, dude, I'm having a good time. I'll just make it. Oh, Smoke, I just do that. I do that to myself, man. No holds barred. Hey, listen. We're just vibing. But May 17th is going down, baby. It's going down. Hey, why'd they make Low Punny so thick? What are they doing? They're trying to tease your boy. And we got the reverse of that for some reason. Yep, because of course we do. Of course we do. Oh my goodness. We're missing the Pokeball and the Master Ball. OMG, it's getting pricey. It is, isn't it? Like, Silver Tempest is getting pricey, and I have a stack, and I don't know where it is, but I have a stack that's like this thick of Radiant Alakazams from Silver Tempest. I bought them all when they were sub $1. Those things are like $2.30 now. I'm like, whoa, when did that happen? Oops. Like, when I bought it, they went up to $1, and then they tanked right back down. Good Pokeball reverse of the Fan Rotom. Especially that Lugia V. Very odd. I know, right? But it's a cool artwork for just an ultra rare. But, man, I didn't expect it to go that crazy. Radiants are fire. I agree. I 100% agree. They should be, you know, getting their love, you know, their flowers from the Investor Bros community, but I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's just taken a while. Some of the obvious Radiants are, you know, they're going to go up, right? I mean, you just know that they are, right? The Charizard, Blastoise, the Venusaur, like the Pogo stuff. A lot of the other ones, not so much. Skyform Shaman. I mean, now, okay, this is just a pet peeve I have. When you have a Pokemon like Shaman that has multiple forms, like Wooper has the Johto Wooper and the Paldean Wooper. They have no problem putting Paldean Wooper at the top. So why then, for my boy Skyform Shaman, do we not put Skyform Shaman at the top? Look, I understand people don't care about that stuff most of the time, but to me, it's like, dude, you already did it for one Pokemon. Why are we, you know, it's like we're cutting corners, you know? So it is, I don't know. That's just what it feels like to me. Just what it feels like to me. So 87. So what would that be? Reverse, and then Pokeball, and then this would be the Master Ball Shaman. It's a beautiful artwork. It is. A lot of these comments are, you know, but they just get overlooked. And some of those details, like, people don't really ask about that. It's like, that to me is kind of lazy. It's like Skyform Shaman, and then you have the regular Shaman, which is the little, you know, bundle of leaves that, you know, everybody loves, but then Skyform. No one really talks about Skyform that much because, you know, it is what it is. Halucha going in next. Yeah. Now I will say, guys, the 151 master set is a lot more complete than this one. The only difference between that is I'm not putting the SIRs in the binder because they've gotten like to a point where, you know, they've gotten wicked expensive. And because I don't feel like opening them up out of the case and getting them, so there's that too. But we have more SIRs in that set than this one, which is hard for me to believe. Oh, shit, whoops. Reverse Noibat, and then we had the Pokeball. Here it is. Woo! Pokeball. Did they do Skyform when they released Shaman, or was that a different gen? In Gen 4, you had to give him, I forget what stone it was. You had to give him an item. He would hold an item, and yeah, he would change forms like in your party. I can't remember what game. It was Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but I forget what the item was called now. I didn't use Skyform Shaman, but I had him. I had him in the game. The way you got him was super cute too. You like walk up to him, he's like in a meadow. It's so cute actually. I feel like Sky came later. No, Skyform was definitely it was definitely I think Gen 4. I could be wrong on that. Maybe Platinum? Maybe it was Platinum and I'm just like misremembering. Cuz I know he didn't come out in Gen 5. Cuz Gen 5 is the one that like everyone started, you know, getting upset because, you know, they started making, you know, trash bag and ice cream Pokemon, which hey, I'm not upset about. 91 and 92 are Noivern and Terrapagos. So, yeah. Both of them are 67 cents market price. That's funny. The main set V. Paul said, oh, yeah, iPhone's acting wonky. Yeah, that's why I didn't respond to it, Paul, because I was like, my Cash App's not in the description. I was like, wait a minute. Who are you? Okay, now we're getting to the trainers and the items. So now we can start getting all of these guys out and actually move those Littens to the side and stuff like that. So now we can get all of these guys out of here. We got to come back and... Yeah, see, there is a Jolteon and a Flareon, so I was wrong, chat, on that too. Okay. All right. Hey, no worries. We'll fix the errors as we go. Okay. Dude, they don't sleeve all the cards. Like, Josh does... this is the one thing that... Like, when you have a massive order like this, like, sleeve the cards. They're penny sleeves, for crying out loud. Sleeve the freaking cards, yo. Like, what are we doing? I understand the cards are cheap, right? But it's Pokeball reverses, for crying out loud. Sleeve every card. Yeah, the main set V out of Silver Tempest, that Lugia went up. The Crown Zenith cards went through the frickin' roof. The Ditto cards are starting to become more expensive, which really makes me like kind of sad because, as you know, outside of today, normally we have a bunch of Dittos in the background. And actually, one of our very own mods, Rafa, sent us this one. Custom artwork, Spider-Man, but it's the Spy Ditto Man. And it's a Poke Magic card. So I love putting stuff like this in the background. So... Not the gold, not the alt art, not the full art, the regular V, the regular one. It's coming along, Habit, isn't it? Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. The background's going to look so... oh my gosh, it's going to look so good for Season 2. Okay. So we have our trainers and items ready. I'm going to put those up here. All right, so this is good news. We only have, what, 3 more of these to go. This one, I'm just going to be honest, it's entirely placeholders because the set is too expensive. Okay, but these are going to be our trainers and items. We're on 5 out of 7. Amorous up first. Here we go. Whew. And for the trainers and items, I usually just mix it up. No particular reason. And you'll notice that I'm putting 3 because right at this point, we stop going from 4 variants to 3. So you have a regular, so a common, a reverse holo, and a Pokeball holo. So that's why we're not putting 4 placeholders, we're only putting 3, if that makes sense. So if you're ever mastering the set and you're just going to do 4 across the board, just want to let you know, once you get past Noibat, you go from 4 to 3. And it can be a little confusing. It can be confusing. Okay. Okay, let's get that. Get that placeholder in here. Now, I want to take a look here and see. 115, 100, 114. Perfect. 95. Okay, perfect. There, 95. Okay, the rest of these are past 100, so looking good there. It's from the Spidey Magic the Gathering set, by the way. Oh, is it now? Oh my gosh, I like it even more now. Because I've noticed Magic's doing those collaborations. That's very cool. Thank you again, Rafa. It's so cool. Alright, 95. The Binding Mochi. 96. Now 96 is... So there are 3 different variants of Black Belt's training. So the first one kind of looked like that. Hold on. Look like that. The second one, looking like this. Third one, looking like that. Okay, there's 4. I lied. Sorry. Fourth one, looking like this. So, 4 different versions of the same card. Yup. There's the third one. So, yeah. Someone goes, oh, do you have black belt training? And you're like, which one? You're like, the supporter, the trainer. And you're like, which one? Yep. There's the... Actually, no. This is the third one. That the third one. Oh, whoops. Actually had the Pokeball of that one already, which is crazy. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one. Fourth and final one going in. Oof. Yeah, a little overkill on the Black Belt's training and Prismatic, right? Okay, Briar. We have a Briar. And there we go, Briar. We're missing the normal reverse holo, but we have the Pokeball Briar picked up today. We can get rid of that. Buddy Buddy Poffin, an example of a reprint. So whenever you have, again, when you have these special sets, one of the things that they'll do, they'll take a lot of the cards that were popular from the meta over that, you know, past whatever amount of time, and they just put them in, you know, these special sets so that the players can go in and, you know, purchase them. 102. I feel like we had like a 100, and it was probably Briar. It was Briar. Absolutely it was. We don't have anything until, what, 109? Yeah, 109. Oh my gosh. So whatever we have here is what we have until card 109. That's when our new edition comes in. Crazy work. 102. So what is 102? Bug catching set? Bug catching set. All right, 103 going in the Carmine. Have you guys seen the, what's that? The Chinese exclusive Carmine? I forget what set it's from now. It's a Chinese set. It has the Milotic on the cover art. It's such a nice looking card. Wish we got those like exclusives in English, but nope. We're not good enough for that. I'm gonna show you guys what that looks like here in a second. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. All right, Cypher Maniac. I believe that was first introduced in what? Surging? Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Oh my gosh. And it's like way too expensive, but I think it looks cool. All right, Crispin. Crispin, so when before the reprint of Crispin happened, Crispin was like super playable, and yeah, the price of that would go up. Another great example right here, Earthen Vessel. Yep, reprinted earthen vessel. All right. Explorer's Guidance, one of those like staple cards people started using. Yep. 6, this is 107. All right, we're getting closer to our pickups. Festival Grounds going in next at 108. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Brilliant Illusions. Yes. Yes, thank you, Gengar. Yes, Brilliant Illusions. Chinese Brilliant Illusions. If I could get a box of that to rip on stream, oh, man. That would be so cool. But nope, can't find it around here. Cannot find it around here. Okay, Friends in Paldea. Okay, this is huge. This is huge, guys. This is the first time this is going to happen in the entire stream for Prismatic. You ready for this? Friends in Paldea, number 108. I'm sorry, 109. Common, reverse, and the Pokeball. So now I can tell you, without a doubt, we have at least one card where we have every version of it in here. Except, damn, isn't there a full art? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't have the full art. Well, that's okay. In the regular set, before you get to the full art. I was just talking about ripping that set. Crystal Collects has some on her site. Isn't she great? She does like all the content about like, she says multi-language. Pretty much everything that's non-English, she's like on the ball about. She has the card lists on her site. Like, oh my gosh, she has so many like useful resources on her website. It's so cool. I wish I could do something like that, but I sadly feel like I wouldn't be able to maintain it as much. I can barely maintain like my little website, so yeah. She's amazing. She's amazing. She has like all the info out there, puts out all the videos on it. A lot of what I know about, right, like Japanese or Korean, Indonesian Pokemon cards is from her, so yeah, she's amazing. Check her out. She's got like a ton of subscribers already, but yeah. But yeah. There was another person who also like kind of does stuff like that, and I don't remember. Janine's art. We got the Pokeball. Janine's art. And this is the one with the SIR is like the foot, right? SIR, the foot SIR. Oh my gosh. Get rid of that placeholder. Kieran! Don't we have a Kieran? We have a Kieran. We do have a Kieran. There it is. Let's go. Dude, we're getting there. We're almost done with this set. We're on the trainers now. So we're going to get to the ace specs, and then looks like we got some supporters, and then it literally starts the full arts, which the full arts for this set, I will admit, are very cheap. So those shouldn't be a problem to pick up. Maybe I'll pick those up on Friday if I can find them. All right. Lacey. We do have Lacey. Now I've gotcha. Now we have at least one card in the set where we have every single frickin' version of it. Lacey Common, Lacey Reverse, and Lacey Pokeball. Fuck, there's an SAR! Damn it, I forgot there was an alternate SAR of her. Fuck, okay, fine. Okay, keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Damn it, I forgot. Well, we don't need those two placeholders. We're done with number 5, and we can move on to number 6. Damn it, I thought I had every version of her. I don't. And I just know picked up Larry Pokeball today, so. All right, it's number 6. Oh, what? This is the most complete page in the whole binder, I think. I'm not even going to go back and look because we're several pages in. I think this is the most complete page in the binder, actually. There, I think this is the most. This is the most complete page, and we're still missing a whole, like, basically 4, so an entire row just about. Man, that's crazy. Oh, sun and moon energy. What's that doing in there? All right. Larry's skill Pokeball. There we go. Sorry, work with me. I don't have a gimbal. Okay. 116 is max rod, and 117 is maximum belt? Is that right? Well, I have these two ace specs. I don't know if I have the others. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Well, we definitely don't have 116 or 117. That's okay. We can keep it going. We can keep it going. All right, Ogre's Mask. All right. Only missing one card. Okay, if I get the Ogre's Mask Pokeball, then we would only, you know, we would have one of every card that's in the set. I don't think there's an alternate Ogre's Mask. Yep. 119 is actually, funny enough, is actually Prime Catcher. And I picked this up today, and they put it in an Ascended sleeve. So everything feels wrong, but it's going in. Don't need that. Alright. It's Professor Sada. Wait a minute, didn't I pick up a Professor Sada Pokeball? Oh, okay. Now we can safely say every single version of at least one card in this set we have acquired. I don't think there is an alternative Professor Sada's Vitality. If there is, I'm going to scream. But there you have it. There you have it. One of every card for Professor Sada's Vitality. There we go. There it is, guys. There it is. All right. Really? Wait. Oh, that's funny. Do you guys see that? It's like basically the same thing. We're missing 4 cards on each page. Oh, that's funny. GG's. GG's. We got every Professor Sada. Got every Professor Sada. The waifu. Right? Professor Sada? Hold on. Yeah, I would say Professor Sada.
Approved.
Yep. I think that's safe. I think that's safe to say. All right, Professor Oak. It's Professor's Research, but it's Professor Oak. Going in. Okay. She's a professor. Has to be. Has to be up there. Did I just confuse myself? I may have just confused myself. So there's 3 Professor Sada. There's Professor Turo. Oh, it's because the... Damn it. I confused myself, but it was for good reason. It's because I'm missing the common of Professor Elm. Oh, what a dip. There we go. There's Gen 4. Rowan. You remember that? Remember that guy? It's the last thing you saw before you picked Infernape. Or, I'm sorry, Chimchar. Where the hell did I get this energy from? What the hell? I think I just found those at Card Party and I just picked them up. Professor Sycamore. Very cool, very cool. They got all the professors in here. No Juniper, but that's okay. That's all right. Base set filler. It must have been from base set. 126 is Scoop Up Cyclone. Or no, 126 is Rescue Board. Why the hell did I write... Okay. Well, we got the Pokeball of it, so that's good. And actually, we made a clerical mistake because we have the Pokeball Rowan, so we can get the base set filler out of there. Get this shit out of there. There we go. Hey, we got a whole column. Congratulations. Did I miss anything else along the way? Wait, no. Festival Grounds is 108. Jeez Louise. Okay, I have to go back for that one. Where would that have been? That would have been way back here. Wow. I missed that by a mile. By a dang country mile. Wait, what is going on with this sleeve? I don't like that. Is that base set actually? It's base set or base set 2 or something like that. It says like... I think so. Yeah, it says 95, 96, whatever. Like, I think that is base set. I know I got it from opening a pack. That's all I know. And I've only... The oldest pack I've ever opened was base set 2, so... Okay. Wait. I put the Pokeball reverse in the regular reverse holo spot. Okay, yep, we're off to a fantastic start on this page. Roto Stick is after the rescue board, and we only have the common. Yeah, I think it is, though, Alec. I think it is. I think you're right. Scoop Up Cyclone, number 128. Number 128. Sparkling Crystal is number 129, but we ain't got it. What? Treasure Tracker. Oh, Treasure Tracker was 131. Oh, we're almost there, actually, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost there. Wow. All right, Techno Radar is number 130, which means it's got a common, a reverse. Oh, shit. And in this case, a Pokeball. No Master Ball. All right. 131 is this card, Treasure Tracker. Search your deck for up to 5 Pokemon tool cards, reveal them, put them in your hand, then shuffle. Okay. This is the last, what you would call normal card. Now, from here on out, this is where we start the full arts. Oh my goodness. There's no easy way to say this, you guys. There's no easy way to say this, but we don't have a single fucking one. Okay. We don't have a single full art or better in this damn set because poor. We could fix that. We could fix that on Friday. I'm not fixing it tonight. Not like I could anyway. Been live for 1.5 hours. I appreciate you guys rocking out with me. It says 16 people, but I know Streamlabs is a lie and a half. 17 it says in here. So even better. 28 likes. I appreciate the Grass Gang coming through, dropping the likes on the stream. I appreciate that. Of course. Hopefully hit us that 3.2k. I don't know if we hit it yet. But I do appreciate it as always. All right. We're moving on here with yeah. Flartin or not, dude, Mary, we don't have a single card from this point to the last point. When I said placeholder evolutions, this is the part where it's not clickbait. I don't have a singular effing card from this point forward. And 180, this starts at 144. I was so lazy, I didn't even move the cards in reverse order. So this is the last one, though. Collector's Habit, hello, how have you been? Lucky James Eller, TCG, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hey, did you get your mail yet, buddy? I sent it out last week. I sent a lot of folks mail out last week. We're putting, at this point, we're just putting energy cards with numbers in a binder. So, yeah, we'll try to speed this up and get to the 151. But actually, I did buy some Ascended to rip, so, want to degen a little bit with me, guys? Want to degen a little bit with me? Rip some Ascended Heroes? Yeah, I'm gonna rip some Ascended Heroes. Don't tell my financial advisor, though. Don't tell him. Don't tell her. Ugh. Oh, damn. I know. I'm not even gonna go through, like, honestly, what I'm thinking of doing? Hold on. Okay. So that page, so this page would have been Amarys, Atticus, Brassius, Eri. There's that other Friends in Paldea, Giacomo, Larry Skill, Mila, Ortega, Ragu, Time, and 144 starts the SIRs, which we have a Bubkiss. So here's all the SIRs. So here's what would go in the binder if I had them. There's this Palafin. This looks fucking dope. I love this card. Wait, how much is it? 43? Oh, I might cop that next weekend. Wellspring Mask. Who gives a shit? Jolteon. That's pretty cool. Iron Hands. Iron Hands, Espeon. This is beautiful, bro. I would hate playing this, though, because you got to have 3 different energies. Sylveon, my absolute, I don't care what anybody says, is my favorite evolution. I have this card in Japanese, but I don't have it in English. I'm not putting together Japanese Terrestrial Festival. I don't hate myself. Iron Valiant, dope. Iron Crown, dope. Sandy Shocks, Cornerstone. Umbreon. Oh, look at that price. Oh my god, did it go up? The median price went up $100 since we've started. Oh my god. Go back when we first looked. I'm pretty sure it went up. Oh my god. Roaring Moon, Shinji Kanda. Oh, chef's kiss, bro. Chef's kiss. These look so good. The Goldengo, Pecharunt. The cards aren't even showing up anymore. Dragapult. Oh, this Raging Bolt looks so freaking good, dude. We pulled this one. We've pulled it before. It wasn't for me. It was for a damn giveaway. Hey, $75 though. It went down considerably. Evian. Bear with rabies. Turtle that nobody likes except for me. There's the damn Amorous. All these SIRs that nobody asks for. This one. Janine's Secret Sock. And then you got Kieran. And then Lacey dropping shit. Clumsy ass. And then the golds. So the golds are Iron Leaves, Teal Mask Ogerpon, Pikachu, so cute, and Terrapagos. No one likes it but me. That's the remaining cards that we're putting in the binder, okay? That's the remainder. Oh, wait. We don't have a single fucking one. Mary says, I've got Airy, Time, Atticus, and Mela set aside for you, so don't buy them. Duly noted. I don't have... I'm gonna have to see what I have to trade, though. But yeah. And I'll be honest, you guys. So the top 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these cards... So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 golds, the Lacey and the Kieran cannot fit in the binder because I'm pretty sure this is a 440 pocket binder. And there are 447 cards in this set. Why, SpongeBob? Why? You have great taste habits. So do you, Dele. I appreciate that. Thank you, girl. Whether you're being sarcastic or not. Thank you. I have expensive taste that will never be quenched, and I'm okay with that. Matt Gooch says, so I'm probably going to buy some of these sub 100 SIRs to get closer. I think I am going to as well. I think at Dallas, I'm literally just going to be like a vacuum. I'm just going just all the SIRs. I'm just going to pick up as many as I can. Because if they're sub 100 come September, we're getting them all. We're getting all the sub hundreds. See, in Japanese, it's no problem. All those SIRs I just showed you, they're like $10, $5. The evolutions are the only ones that are actually expensive in Japanese. Some like the Palafin and the Roaring Moon and the Raging Boner, the Bolt. I mean, like those are relatively cheap. They're like half the price compared to their English counterparts. There's a premium for being able to read the card, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, guys. I'm telling you. All right, placeholder evolutions. Well, I counter you with my Cosmic Eclipse Master Set. See, I used to rip Cosmic Eclipse. And I can't believe that that set hasn't taken off. Some of those trainer galleries are cheap. Well, secret rares. Sorry. Some of those secret rares are very cheap in comparison. All right, 68. All right, 69. 70. Was I wrong? Oh, all the cards can fit in here, I think. 73. Or no. Jeez. Right? No, I think all the cards do fit in here, actually. 440 pages. No, I was wrong. Oh, it doesn't fit all the promos. So the promos won't fit in here. That's what it was. It wasn't the SIRs. It was the promos that won't fit. It was the promos, chat. It was the damned promos. That's what won't fit in here. I think. How many promos are there? I don't even have the booklet anymore. Well, there's 4. Are there 4 stamped? No, this didn't have build and battles, did it? Fuck, did it? There's a Pokemon Day stamp promo. There's the, what, Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Umbreon. There's the surprise box promos. Okay, yeah, no, the promos won't fit. The promos won't fit. 100% they won't. There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. No building battles, but they had... Okay, hold on. Let me see. How many can I name off the top of my head? Surprise box, right? You had all 9 evolutions in the surprise box. You had the Espeon, Umbreon promos from the figure collection that I never got. You had this cutie patootie, right? You had Pokemon Day. Do you count that one, though? Pokemon Day Reverse Holo Eevee? That we sold in our last claim sale? Or 2 claim sales ago? I don't know. As I'm done with Legendary Treasures Radiant Collection. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Maybe I don't have as expensive taste as you then. Wait a damn minute. There's still room back here. Oh, maybe we can fit all the promos. Oh, guys, I miscalculated. I thought I only had 440 pages to work with. Oh, I see what happened. I know exactly what happened. You see, I suck at math. So when I thought I had 440 pages and I saw 447 in the set, I wanted to take this binder and... But as it turns out, there was actually a whole nother page that was unaccounted for. A whole 2 pages that were unaccounted for. Maybe the promos can fit. Damn it, there's a chance. There's a chance. This is going to be a heavy-ass binder, by the way. All right, 77. Let's get the last few in here that we can. And I want to rip some Ascended Heroes. Oh, come on. 79. Oh, 180. It's okay, Habit. It's been a long day. Look at this. This has got to be like 7 pounds of cards. Just look at the thud that this makes. Okay, hold on. Wait. No. You need to see the weight. Like this. You need to see the weight somehow. I don't know how else other than just make an audible thud on the table. Okay, so this page, the rest of this page here, so that's 24 plus what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. As long as there aren't more than 33 promos, we can fit the entire master set in this one freaking binder. It's the Target brand one. I wish I had like a pack art of like Prismatic. I'd tape it on there, but I don't. You're so silly. You're so silly, Habit, says Jay's Mix. Oh, appreciate you. Man, that was... Oh shit, I forgot about these. Okay, here, how about this? Wait, do we count? No! Oh no! You guys. Are the frickin' energies numbered? Dude, they're numbered. Ew, it's not Vault X. Ew, it's not Vault X. I have a Vault X binder. It wouldn't have fit this set, though. It was a 9-pocket page binder. It wouldn't have fit. That's where my trade binder is, though. And my trade binder, very much like this set, is mostly empty. There's only 8. Why the hell is this 15 and why is this 16 if there's only 8? What? Do they count the play stamped energies? What the fuck? I always put a set of energies at the end of the set. Also, all energies are numbered. All energies are numbered now. Oh, by George, she's right, chat. Ah, whew. All right, screw these. I'm not doing that. All right, but these we should probably go back in and see. That might be a duplicate. Let's sleeve up. I know. Yeah. You can master the energies, and that's about the only thing I'll have that's complete. Okie dokie, let's get some of the missing links in here. So we have what? Execute and Diplin. Well, this should be pretty easy. Execute, reverse. Oh, look at us getting stuff done. You guys are gonna see in a minute with the 151 binder. The reverses in 151 are surprisingly expensive now. I don't know why. All right, Pokeball Reverse Diplin. We're missing one more. We're missing the Master Ball Diplin now. We're missing Master Ball Diplin. I love when stuff like that happens. Okay. The cards are already sliding out of their spot. This is good news. This is good news, chat. It means we picked a high-quality binder to put this very expensive set in. Okay. Flareon. Reverse. It was a lie. We had one. Here we go. So we're not losing our mind here. Here we go. Litleo. Got the Pokeball of it. We're missing the Master Ball now. Got you on the energies. Cause that's all you pull from Prismatic is the energies. That's all most people pull. Oh, sheesh. Wait, Electric's hidden back here. There we go. Jolteon. Hollow. So it goes here. Yep, that Jolteon go right there, baby. Look at that Jolteon. Taking up that space. Oh my god, this is gonna be like $5,000. I can't. All right, and then the last one, number 80. Number 80. So I have no more known Prismatic to add to this binder, and it's a fucking duplicate. Okay. I should just throw that in the battle. All right, closing the page on Prismatic for now. Prismatic, closing the page on it for now. I'm not even going to put the strap on it. The little strap thing. It's just going to ruin it. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. There we go. That made the floor shake. What the fuck? Okay. Whew. All right. All right, you guys. Let's take a little breather, shall we? Let's take a break. You guys want to take a smoke break? I mean, a ascended break with me real quick. Pikachu Mini Tin. Guys, here we go. Guys, Mini Tin. Okay, here we go. You guys, help me out here. Left or right? The one that you pick gets given away on Let's Make a Trade Season 2. Which one? These each have... It says 2 TCG booster packs, but they told me Ascended. I'm pretty sure there's Ascended in here. I should put a poll up, but I'm too lazy. Left or right? Left or right? Middle. Middle, he says. Middle. Left, right, middle, left, always left, both. Okay. The one you pick is the one that's going to get given away on Let's Make a Trade Season 2. You have my word. And to show you that you have my word, or that you have my word, we're gonna do this. Because there's no way that I would be able to fake this. Right? There's no way I would be able to fake that. You can think about it all night. There's no way I'd be able to fake that. So this one is getting given away. Let's Make a Trade Season 2. There you go. You saw one of the prizes. Check out this binder habit. You can get a double XL. Okay, so I can get a freaking Big Mac binder from Vault-X for 628 slots. How much is it? Just riddle me that. How much is it? Oh, why'd I put the scissors away? I need those to open the plastic wrap on the tin. We use FabMaker brand binders. They're really nice and cheaper than Vault-X. They have 540 count binders and they aren't really crazy big. Yeah, what I feel is gonna happen is I'm gonna end up getting a nicer binder and I'm gonna take all the Prismatic stuff out. Like, to be honest, I don't even keep my SIRs in binders anymore. I moved them, but I don't know. So this is what, okay, in this Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes 10, you'll find 2 Pokemon TCG booster packs. Why can't they just say Ascended Heroes? Here's what the full picture looks like. If you guys didn't know, there are 5 little photo cards, and you combine them, and they kind of give you, you know, this little picture. So here's the 5 different designs that you can get. As you can see, we have the Pikachu and the Tepig, which is in the middle, like Alex said. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna open this up, and then we're gonna get into the one. Oh shit! Excuse me. Wow, that was disgusting. But felt really good. We're gonna get into 151 binder after this, and then I will probably call it after that, because I need to know what I need from 151, because I'm putting together like a list of things that I want to either trade for or buy at Card Party. So no, I'm not putting together an Ascended Heroes master set. I'm not rich. So, but then again, you know, here I am putting together a prismatic thing. Ascended Heroes, if we don't pull a God Pack and we pull something, you can bet your ass it's probably going to be put in a claim sale on next Sunday. Oh, that went across the room. What you get a sticker of the design. That's really cute. I don't know, maybe we'll give that to someone who gives a shit. This is pretty cute. That's supposed to be like Mount Coronet in the background. That looks pretty cool. Alright. The main attraction of my disappointment, Ascended Heroes. I'll have to look into the... Are they on Amazon? Are they on Amazon? That's where I get my Voltex binders from, but lately they haven't had any. So, stickers! Yay! Yippee-ki-yay! Alright, guys. There's your code card. We got Ascended Heroes. No God Pack, because, you know, Universe isn't ready for me to scream again on another Tuesday night. So, you know the drill on that one. Silently in the back of my mind, thinking about putting a master set together for Ascended, but I just know, that is asking for trouble. That is asking for trouble. Drampa, reverse, Ghastly, and Tapu Koko, and a Water Energy. Alright, last pack tragic. One of this, so the other one's gonna get given away. Let's make a trade season 2. Now we're opening that thing. We're not sending that sealed. No, sirree, Bob. Nope, we're opening it. There's a code card. Available in 5 colors currently. $36.99 for 624 slots. I'll have to look into it again. Is this literally the same pack? What? Like, this was the order. Counter gain. Haunter. Okay, that's something different. Vikavolt. Forest of Vitality. Doug Trio. Yay. Ends Vanillite. And a Monkey Dory. Dude. Come on. Come on. What is that? What is that? Come on. Jeez Louise. At least we got an IR. I can't be mad. Was that like $8? That's pretty cool. I, believe it or not, have it already. So it's not in terrible condition either. Wow. Out of a mini tin? Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, that's crazy. I sound disappointed and upset, but I'm more upset and disappointed about this. This pisses me off more than, like, only getting an IR. Like, what? Boom, 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 boom. All the same. Like, in the same freaking order, too. At least these were, like, unique, but, dude, like, come on. Get me a God Pack, I'll get you some legs. Buy a Habit Pack and get Ascended and get a God Pack. And then you'll get me the Starmie, right? I'm kidding. Oh, dude, that is so stupid. They script their packs for sure. Okay, just had to take a little breather there. Been putting cards in a binder, gotta open some cards now. I don't know, when you pull 5 unique, like, reverses and stuff like that, it kind of makes you wonder, should I build a master set? No. Put it in a claim sale? The Diglett? Yeah, next weekend. Yep, next weekend. Oh, duh, I also forgot to mention that, so I mentioned we got some mail from Rafa, which is where this card came from. But we also got some mail I want to give away on Nina's channel, inadvertently. I didn't mean to. We got some full arts to give out eventually. And then look, I had her sign a nose pass. Look how cute that is. Like a little kitty cat. Little tail that looks like the headset of a phone. Pokénins. I love it. Something I've been meaning to show off, actually. It's funny. Because now I can show you guys this. Okay. After this, 100% promise we'll get into the 151 binder. You guys are going to see there's a lot more. The only difference with the 151 binder is I don't have any illustration rares. And I have but one full art. But this is cool. So this is actually a creator binder. So I used to use this as a trade binder. It's a 4-pocket binder. I mean, this thing is super cheap, right? I mean, it's flimsy. It's got the custom cards from Card Party. These are from Card Party 2 in Orlando, because that's the one I went to. The first one I went to, skipped on one. But you guys are gonna see there are cards in here from, you know, all your favorite creators, and now I get to add Pokénins. Should have been a tandem with CK Plays, but whatever. I'm not complaining. I'll just, you know, if he goes to Dallas, I'll find him. But yes, this is the first page. You might see some familiar names on here. This Psyduck here, that's Real Breaking Nate and Real Breaking Marie. Of course, gotta have the CTR. One of the first channels I started watching when I got in the hobby. Of course, the man himself, DPM. Got all blue TCG. What's his name? What's his freaking name? The short guy. Al, this is ALB. And then you got Tandem Crane, Ash. They did a, like, she visited the studio, and I guess they ripped packs together. Broly pulls. He signed the Sudowoodo. He signed my wood. But I'll be honest, guys, this is kind of like a crappy, like, quality signature. The Sharpie I gave him was, like, going out, so now I feel like if he goes to Dallas, I gotta hunt him down. I gotta make him sign another card. Some of these guys don't stream anymore, so you see some names, you don't know who that is, ask and I will gladly tell you. So this one, we got Chari cards. He signed a Licky Tongue. Look at that Licky Tongue. The hell? Must be nice. Custom Mega Chari cards. Little card there. This guy, oh man, not very many people know who this guy is. So this is a signature from a fellow named Christopher Hubert Houston III. He used to do Rip and Ship streams last year and in 2024, and he stopped in 2025. Never said why, but CH3, man, his streams were super chill. He signed a few cards for me, favorite Pokemon being Kabutops, so I had to tell him, sign me a Kabutops. Says keep it up. Poke Rage official. Poke Rage. I can't do the voice, but you guys know. Actually, so funny enough, so I bought in Poke Rage, and this was one of the cards that I got from, like, it was like some kind of a hitbox or some shit like that. Oh, a Snorlax, and then he turned it over. And I was like, brother, can you just sign that, please? And he was like, oh, no problem, brother. And he signed it. Love that guy. Be about 350. I can't do the voice. Jack, Pokejack, and Emma Lily Scissor Gang. There you go. There you go. Jack's in there. Emma Lily's in there. This one's one of my favorite pages. I know he probably doesn't count these, but well, this one was special because I met JR last year in Tampa. But this is our very own JR. He's streaming right now. Don't go over there yet. We are going to raid him after the stream if he's still going. So, but yeah, This was the first card he gave me. This was in a trade a while back. I want to say early 2025. This was at Card Party 3 in Tampa. And this was recently. This was on the stream. This was in the background a couple weeks ago. Oh, rev up those fryers. And then this guy, you guys probably know who this is. Maybe not. This is Jay's Corner TCG. So if you don't know who Joey is from Jay's Corner TCG, he's like another rip and ship. Pretty chill guy. Music over there is like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm in the club. Just like Hollow Hunters, who they're missing from this binder. So I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. This page is empty. This one's also one of my favorites. Kangas Krantz, Steven Kangas Krantz. All the signed cards I've gotten from him, including the latest one. Draw me like one of your cats. And you know what? I told him to write on the card. Do you know what this guy did? Do you know what this guy did, chat? He wrote on the sleeve. Brother, I asked for you to sign the frickin' card, man. And he signed the frickin' sleeve. Like, oh my god. But no, love that guy. Haven't been buying in recently, but it's not because, you know, it's not because I don't like him. It's quite literally because I'm broke. We've been there. We've all been there. Okay. We've all been there. And then that's pretty much nothing. There's nothing else in here. I mean, I would love to have, you know, my mod crew in here. My former mods I didn't get any from them. They didn't even know. No one even knew that I had this. It's funny. This is the first time I'm showing this stuff. Like, you guys have never seen this binder before. I've never showed it on a video, a short, a live stream. This is the first time. So, if you're a part of the, the 16 people in here, consider yourselves lucky, because I'll probably never show this again. No idea who Kangas Krantz is? You do, Deli. You do. You know who he is. What? These are from Card Party 3 in Tampa, so we got a lot of the hollows here. This one of my favorites. This is actually a collector. You had to go and find one of the representatives from Collector app, and they would give you this card. The hunt for the cards. I love it. So cool. So cool. And then we got the whatnot card. Like, who cares about that? So yeah, that's Creator. We gotta add one more to it, though. Gotta add one more to it. Seats taken. Well, no. Let's start a new page. Let's start a new page. Pokinins, starting a new page. I just realized I forgot I have to fold the sleeves, because this binder, there's a reason I don't use this binder for trades anymore. I have to fold the penny sleeves like so that they'll fit in the binder, which is, I'm like, well, I don't want to do that for, you know, rather expensive cards, but hey, if they're priceless cards like this, then I don't mind. I lied. This is my favorite page. These two, super cool to me. This guy, super humbling to me. Like, he's down to earth guy. Pat, this one was kind of like in a rush. There was like a line of like 100 people, and I just happened to be in it. And I was like, hey, so you know, I didn't even get to say nothing but hello. And he was like, hey, hope you're enjoying it. Okay, bye. Like, so anyways, there's a story with every single card in that binder. And yeah, I just enjoyed it so much. Okay, enough yapping. Last binder for this Tuesday, for this glorious Tuesday evening. I thank you guys for tuning in today. These are always such a blast. Doing a lot of shipping this week, so that's all possible. Because of all the support you guys show. All right, we're gonna put together. Rafa, I know I have your card, but I want to put it in the background. I don't want to put it in the binder. So next time, I'm gonna ask you to sign like an energy card or something for me, and you can put whatever you want on it, because I don't have an energy card, and I want this to be in the background of my streams. So, all right, we chilled out with Ascended Heroes. We took a break, the $30 mini tin, and we got a Dog Trio. That'll be in the claim sale next Saturday or next Sunday, because it is a duplicate for me. It is a duplicate, believe it or not. Okay. Okay, everybody. 151, not nearly as harrowing or long as Prismatic Evolutions. 151, much less than 447 cards. I can tell you that 151 will not fit in the 151 binder if you spread it out. But I've done it already. Because this used to have my 151 binder in it. But like I said, the SIRs and stuff, I don't even keep, what's it called? I don't even keep the SIRs anymore, so. Like I have the Charizard, Zapdos, the Venusaur, and the Blastoise, and those are the, well actually no, I sold the Blastoise. I only have those 3 SIRs, so. Yeah, like, I think we're good actually. 208. These are like 360 cards. So look, Mary, I'm sure you're right actually, but we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do it so I can be pissed off later. 151. Okay, you guys probably don't need context, but 151, unlike its Japanese counterpart, does not have Pokeball. Or Master Ball reverses in English. Instead, we have a few more promos, which we don't have any of the promos because, well, reasons. But something interesting about 151 is that if you notice, there are a lot of these reverse hollow foil cards. They're starting to go up in price a little bit. Yep, Alakazam, okay. I mean, some of these reverse hollows, like, where's the Gengar? That'll be a good one to show you guys. Gengar. It's a good example. Oh, God, don't even get me started on the IRs. Where is Gengar? Is he towards the front? Zubat. All right, now I'm like, I'm blind. I can't find him. He's right in front of me. The reverse hollow is $8. What's the hollow foil going for? Yeah, $3. So yeah, I mean, look through your bulk at home. You never know. You might be sitting on a gold mine. You never know. I also have a full 5-row box of normal reverses and hollows of 151. Let me know what you want. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. Well, Fishy Pockets, we'll have to put together some kind of a list, but just know that the reverse hollows fetch and the hollows fetch a pretty penny out of 151, and I would expect that to only, go up in the future. So yeah, sooner rather than later, for sure. Sooner rather than later. All right, let's get started with the 151 binder. This shouldn't take too long. The cards that I do have, you'll notice that, like, I dodged some of the more expensive reverse hollow foils, like for example never mind. I'm not going to try to think right now. But yes, I'm going to try to fit everything in this 151 binder. If I don't have it, then I don't have it. That would have been the Ivysaur reverse. This would have been Venusaur. So the Venusaur EX we don't have. But believe it or not, there's the Charmander, along with Charmander reverse. Charmeleon. We actually have the Zard. 931 on the Charizard. Oh my god. 115 on the Venusaur. Alright. See, look, we're doing better already. I also have a signed card binder. I'll send you a binder card in your next shipment. I appreciate it. I can tell you. How do I get a Rafa signed card, says Mary Bear? I think you just ask him and he'll send one to you. Rafa's cool like that. He'll just send you one. Also, Rafa, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna make an executive decision of what I'm gonna do with the cards you sent me. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with the cards you sent me. I'm not gonna put them in a 3.0, but what I am gonna do is I'm going to automatically give folks, like, I'm gonna let them pick, I'm gonna count them out, and I'm gonna make sure You know, and I'm gonna give them like at least one, maybe two, from the stack that you sent. So much love there, man. So they're gonna get my guaranteed hit, but then they're also gonna get 1 to 2 of the cards that you sent, just so that you know we can get those out to people. Because that was an amazing thing. You guys want to see some of the cards? Should I show them? Can I show them, Rafa, or should I not? Should I wait until next Sunday? Should I show them? You're gonna check your mail one day and find the remainder of your master sets waiting for you from all of us. Dude, don't tempt me with a good time. I'm gonna feel so bad, because what if I end up buying some of this stuff? I mean, you guys can see straight up what I'm missing, so don't send it to me for free. Like, please, let me, like, comp you for it or trade you something for it, even if I don't have much to trade. Like, right? Like, don't send it for free. Share away. Okay, guys, I'm gonna finish this page. I want you guys to see the cool stuff that Rafa sent over. These are for, you know, these are cards that buyers are gonna get on, you know, honestly, from here moving forward until we run out. There's some really cool stuff. I want you guys to see this. Okay, we got this page over with. Dude, that's already looking substantially better than Prismatic Evolutions. Look at that. I told you guys. A lot more 151 than Prizzy. So, Rafa, outside of sending the Spido Ditto card, the Spy Ditto Man, which I love this, is going to be in the background next Sunday. He also sent a stack. I'm telling you guys. So what's going to happen is you buy like a 3.0, or I don't know, maybe you buy in the claim sale next time, or you get a single or whatever. We have all these cards here, and you're going to get to pick, like, what I'm probably going to do is tell you to pick like a number, and I'm going to mix these cards around, and you're going to see. So these are all, correct me if I'm wrong, these are all Korean, if I'm not mistaken. You guys can see like some of the cool stuff that Rafa sent over. So Blowtorch, look at this Buddy Poffin. Oh my goodness. And you guys got to understand with the Battle Cage, you guys got to understand something. These are SRs, right? So you have to open a booster box just to get these things. Okay, now we're moving on to the art rares. Look at this thing. Look at Clefairy. Somebody's going to get it. Somebody's going to get it. It's going to be for buyers. Man, these are so cool. So not only are you going to get my guaranteed hit, but I'm going to shuffle these around, you know, and, you know, we'll count them up. You guys can pick, you know, it'll probably be 1 to 2 numbers, you know, because you'll get my guaranteed hit and then 1 to 2 cards from this stack here. So look at doubling up on the Nimble. Underrated stuff in here, like this Togedemaru. I saw this and my jaw dropped off. I was like, damn, dude. And he did this for you guys. He did this for you guys. So much love. Much love, man. Mod love in the chat for Rafa. And Matt. And JR, even though JR is streaming right now, he's not here, but that's okay. As he likes to say, we grow together. Look at the Wiggly and the Yamper. I mean, sheesh. So yeah, we're going to mix these around. You get to pick 1 to 2 numbers. It just kind of depends on the situation. And then, yeah, I'm going to make sure that, like, because people may not realize who donated these, so I'm going to make sure that they know, so they know to thank Rafa, the Spiritomb. Oh, my goodness. It's Mega Symphonia? Or is this Mega Brave? I think this MIL it's Mega Symphonia, I think. Look at that, Steve Harvey. Look at that. Dream team of mods here. I know, right, Puck? I mean, look at the Vulpix. Look, oh my gosh, you guys already saw it, but look. Dude, like, are you serious, Rafa? Like, this is insane, bro. Like, I looked, like, I think the first card actually was, like, Spupa on the top, and I was like, there's no way he sent me a bunch of art rares. And I looked, and I, like, look at this right here, you guys. How could you not be appreciative? Like, oh my goodness. The Vulpix. This Piplup, dude. I think we pulled this one time in English. One time. So cute. I mean, Dude, there's so much here. The Spupa on the bench. The Charcadet. This is a promo in English, but everywhere else it's known as just another art rare. Look at this thing. So nice. So, Rafa, once again, thank you so much. The people are going to love it. I just know they are. W. 1,000 times for Rafa. I mean, it's just crazy. I can't say anything else. I have nothing else to say. I'm just, yeah. We're Alright. Did we screw up already? I think we screwed up already. Maybe this one I didn't know that I had already. Now I need to scroll down in the list. Did I not? What must have happened is I must have thought that I didn't have the Beedrill Hollow already. So, oh well. Love sharing, bro. Oh, I can see. I can see that. We're looking much better on the 151, the 151. Depending on what you call it. There's the Pidgey and the Pidgey Reverse Hollow. The Pidgeotto. Now this is what I'm talking about. So the Pidgeotto Reverse is $323 market priced. So like I said, you got like bulk reverse hollows and hollows, especially from 151. Go in and take a look at them, because some of those, you know, could fetch you some coin. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yep. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing though. Amazing. And dude, he sent that before like I even knew. And he was like, "Hey, just want you to know I sent you some stuff." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." And maybe he told me and I forgot already, but it's like, "What? You didn't have to do that." So, amazing. It's just amazing. Spearow, see the reverse Spearow, 126. That's what I'm saying, you guys. You could be sitting on, you know, a few extra dollars just per reverse card or in hollow. So, what's the deal here? There's a Fearow. Okay, so what I like to do is I like to put my reverses and then my hollows, if you guys are catching on. So I don't know why I did that. Just the way I had it organized, I guess. That's weird. Ekans, spelled backwards is snake. And we have the reverse Ekans as well. And even the Arbok EX. I will tell you, one card I'm surprised is not the reverse Pikachu. It's not above $1. It's like 50 cents. I'm surprised to see that, actually. Alright, here we go. Do have the Pikachu reverse, though. So, hey, at least we got that. It's one out of the way. Alright, Raichu. Reverse, 131. What's the hollow at? Hollow's at 25 cents, so the reverse, there you go. There's another example of, you know, just you might have like 10 of those in a box somewhere in the attic or the closet or in a storage tote 10 minutes down the road, and it could, you know, could be sitting on a little bit of extra change. Sandshrew and Slash going in. We almost had a whole page, chat. We almost had a whole page. This is going to be the common Nidoran female. So this one is the only card we're missing on that page. The common female Nidoran. The set is just like that. Now, I did have 151 that I could open, but I don't think it's a good decision. I don't think that's a good financial decision. Because it's an ETB. See, now this binder fits on the whole page, so we're working with, you know, we're cooking with grease now. Love it. Oh, come on. Cooperate with me. There you go. Alright, Nidoqueen. Going into now the Nidoran. And I actually did purchase some cards from this set, and I should be taking a look here. Yep. 1 penny sleeve for all. Oh, glad I found that. Oh, well, they should look at that. Whoops. So that Daisy's Help, I think, is the first like full art that I'll be able to put in the binder, because all my other full arts from 151 I either sold or I traded away. Even the JP and Korean 151 sets are going bonkers. I know. I know. And that Mewtwo is just sitting there. That Mewtwo is just sitting there on the shop. Do you believe that? I'm sure I've got it right around where it should be, though. So, not too worried about it. Yeah, and 151 is one of those unorthodox sets where the typing is kind of like all over the place. So, like, unlike with Prismatic, right? The typing's all over the place for 151. So, you have electric, then you have ground, then you have dark, but then it gets like pretty weird here starting like right now. So, so of course we're gonna go through the Nidoran, the male Nidoran Evo line, and then it gets like kind of weird. So this is gonna be the Nidoking reverse, and this is gonna be the Nidoking holo, and then right after, as you can see, now we have Clefairy reverse. And I totally missed the Clefable. Wow, I totally missed the Clefable. Well, it's not a water type, but like, who cares? I'll just put... We're missing Clefable, reverse holo, and Clefable common. So common and reverse holo. And this is where I say it's all over the place. The next one up, I shit you not, is Vulpix, and then Ninetales, and then Jigglypuff. Like, the typing is all over the place. So if you think that you can, you know, organize this by typing, and no, it's technically going to be out of order. So, and then back to Jigglypuff. Like, this is a great example of that. And then a Wigglytuff EX. Yep. I have a booster bundle of 151 that kept staring at me, so I hid it in the dining room. So last year for Tampa, I did a stream in the hotel, and you guys could actually see, because it's still on the channel. I never took it down because the stream crashed, and I had to separate it into two parts because, you know, the hotel Wi-Fi didn't want me to be great. But I actually opened a Japanese booster box of 151. That was my last booster box of Japanese 151. All right. Whew. Next up, Zubat after the Wigglytuff, because that makes perfect sense. Pokédex numbers, right? Exactly, Alec. There you go. National Dex. Love the Zubat artwork. Hell yeah. Always hated encountering it, though. Yep. So yeah, it's true to the National Dex of Gen 1. It is true to the National Dex of Gen 1. So it's all over the place. So it's not like other Pokemon sets. Okay, so this is going to be Oddish, normal Gloom, and then reverse holo Gloom. Reverse holo Gloom. I have a slight feeling that we might run out of room. Because when I was taking the cards out of here, I noticed there were a couple that I left, but no, it'll all fit. I'm still sticking to that. Okay. Vileplume, and then this will be a Vileplume. So reverse and holo, Vileplume, and then Paris and Parasects. Which we have both Paris, but only one Parasects. And then Venonat. And... wait, no, I lied. I got those. I lied. Parasect reverse is right here. There we go. And we can get rid of that placeholder as well. Alright, so Venonat reverse we do not have, but we have the Venomoth. Very easy to find bulk. I know, Matt, you got like the library of bulk next to you. It's quite impressive, actually. I like it. I wish I was that organized. My bulk is like spread out in multiple ETBs, and I never know. Like, for example, the prismatic bulk, one was in here, the rest was in here. And I looked in both of these thinking the prismatic bulk would be in there. And the 151, it wasn't in there. It was in one of those like shoe boxes that you could get to put bulk cards in. Well, most of them were not, but the remaining, like the reverses and hollows, a lot of them were just in bulk boxes. Like I was ready to get rid of them. I was like, what? Like, jeez. Like, let me look through it first. Like, what an idiot. The only seal booster model I have, I still think about opening is Surging Sparks. I have the Executor, though. Aside from the Booty Chew, I can't think of what else I'd want to pull. Yes, the Latios is good. I mean, it's just stuff that, I don't know. You'd probably be better off just buying the singles. Whew. Alright, Meowth, Reverse, Persian, Common. Alright. Going in 151. We're missing the Persian Reverse. We're missing Psyduck, a Reverse. But we have the Common. We're not missing the Golducks. Here we go. Perfect. Mankey. Got the Reverse Mankey. Let's go. This will be the Hollow Primate, I think, right? No. Does Primate have a normal, or is it a... Let me see. Oh, nope. Sorry. It has a normal, just the common. I have the Milotic. Oh, the Milotic. Oh, my goodness. Dude, that card. Oh, man. I was looking for that card. That was like my first purchase at Card Party last year, and it wasn't even for me. It was for Lies, because I did a trade with Lies way back when we did the Journey Together booster box battle, the public one, and some of you guys may remember that one. And I said before we opened the booster box, I said, guys, I don't normally do this, but I really want the Lily's Clefairy card. So I said, if we pull the Lily's Clefairy, I will get in contact with you and I will trade you 1-for-1 the value of the Clefairy, whatever you want, as long as it's like something I can, purchase like readily. Like if it's an English card, like, don't tell me to go out and purchase you like a, I don't know, like a staff card that only like 15 people got in the world, like make it reasonable. So Lies, obviously he had the pack that had the Lily's Clefairy in it, and I can talk about this now because we've been done with this trade for months. But Lies got the Clefairy. At the time, the Clefairy was like $138 when we pulled it. So this one's gonna be oh no. No, wrong. That doesn't go there. No. Poliwhirl. And Poliwhirl. See, I did this at 2 in the morning yesterday, so sorry guys. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Dumbass. Yeah, I know my evolutions. There we go. So anyways, 12 BTPs 151 should be able to help with your bulk needs. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll have to get in the voice chat sometime and talk about it, because as you can see, I am missing a few. I'm missing quite a few, actually, that it's kind of concerning. Alright, next up, my favorite evolution line of Gen 1. Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam. So anyways, I love connecting arts. Can always get... Dude, the connecting arts from Shining Fates are my favorite. They're all like going down the little squiggly line path in the forest. Alakazam EX. $199. $199. There is a promo version of that card as well. So anyways, he pulled the Lily's Clefairy, like pulled the Lily's Clefairy for him out of the Journey Together pack. Like, for example, we're missing the Machop. We're missing both Machops. So common Machop. There you go. If you're curious. So I got in contact with Lies, and I again can talk about this because like I want it to be like public information now. This is an example of like when I say like I'm want to make it right, like this is how I make it right. So I messaged him and I said, hey, as you know, I said if we pulled the Lily's Clefairy, I would give you a 1-to-1 trade value. The Clefairy is valued, I think it was like 138, like I said. I said, what cards would you like? Man, oh man, did I open the door to something I didn't even know I was opening the door to. And that's why I don't do this anymore, by the way. That's why I don't do this anymore. He sent me a list of cards. I'm not going to go into specifics of which cards he sent me because it was a lot. I mean, there was a lot, right? But they were SIRs, right? They were high dollar SIRs, right? Like shit that was more expensive than the Clefairy by like $70, right? And I didn't think like too much of it, but one of the cards was the Milotic, the one that you guys are talking about, right? The Milotic SIR from Surging Sparks. Oh, it's a beautiful card, by the way. Okay. And then Tentacle. So plays the Milotic. I looked it up. The Milotic was like 112. I said, okay, so I want this to be as close as possible. And again, this was back before I really paid more attention to this stuff. I said, is there anything else that can kind of like help close the gap on the value? He sent me another list. And on this other list, there were cards like the Alakazam from 151 and the Altaria from Paradox Rift. So I told him, I got you. Let me see what I can do. So it took me months. Like I was searching around for a good copy because I don't want to send him a piece of crap copy. Don't want him to have a near mint copy. I finally ordered one from the shop down in New Orleans. It shipped it. It was like overnight UPS. This will be Golem EX, by the way. Golem EX going for 117. And I ended up caving. I bought the Altaria for like $50. And I'm kind of glad because I was about to send him the Alakazam, my personal Alakazam that I pulled. And I'm glad that I didn't. Let me just put it that way. I'm glad I didn't, because have you seen what that card has done? Like, bruh, what? Like, I mean, this is ridiculous. Now it's 151. You had to assume stuff like this was going to happen at one point or another. Oh my gosh, my leg. So, anyways, I was about to send him that Alakazam, and I'm glad that I didn't. So, sorry, Lies, if you're listening to this, you're watching back. Yeah, I was about to send you the Alakazam from 151, but I said, oh, screw that. It's like, how am I? Because it took me forever to get that, and I was like, oh, I'm never going to get another one of these. And I was right, because I literally stopped opening 151 as a result. So, where are we at? We're at Rapidash. So, yeah, but what he ended up getting was the Milotic and the Altaria, which the Altaria ended up going up, and the Milotic is kind of like hovering. I think it was like around 90 last time I checked when I sent it out, but I don't know what it's doing now, but I don't know. He still ended up winning the trade. So. But yeah, that's why whenever I give like stuff away, like packs and stuff like that, like I send out like the hits now, because I'm like, no, it's not that I don't think I could end up making like another trade like that work with people. It's just a hassle. It's too much work. It's easier to just send you the damn card. Like when Alec pulled the freaking when I pulled the BWR Reshiram for Alec that Ronald McDonald donated, like the habit pack from. It's like, I could have messaged Alec and been like, hey, do you want to trade anything for, like, no, screw that. Give me the card. Like, if I was in that situation, I'd want the card, so. All right. Almost, what, halfway through? Halfway through the set. All right, y'all, gotta work. Getting Little Bear to bed. Be safe and be well, says Mary Bear. Same to you, Mary Bear. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, we're going to do this one and probably just going to call it after that. It's 9:26 here in the heart of America. Doduo reverse. This would be Dodrio reverse. But we do have the Dodrio hollow. I'm missing those two. Whew. Alright, Seal going in next. Night, Mary Bear, says Magooch. I need her for my Yucca binder. The Perrin. You need the Perrin for the Yucca binder? Oh, it's because the connecting artwork. Yay, it's my favorite bisexual streamer is on. Wait a minute. Did Al actually start streaming? Oh, we gotta go raid him then. Kidding. Grimer. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, did Hex start streaming? Is that what you're getting at? No. Oh my gosh. Tuesdays are so much better streaming. Oh, the muck, look at that. I don't need this placeholder. Get that out of here. Sheesh. Oh, we're only missing one card on this page? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, shoulder. Right. Yep. Cloister have... Oh, Cloister just has a common? Damn. He was eating, but maybe. Oh, did he actually? Did he get the DPM raid last night? Why did I just get a notification on my phone? Who placed an order? I just looked down just to check and see if he was live. Who'd that be? Oh my goodness. Alright. Understood and heard. Alright, we'll get to him soon, sir. We will get to those soon. I'm gonna finish this stack and then we'll get to those. He's not alive. I was just kidding. Guys, we're gonna open some habit packs. We're gonna open... How many are we gonna open? How many are we opening? Oh my god, he left a $25 tip too. Oh my gosh. Ronald, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, sir. Did not have to do that. We're just chilling here. Once we get through with we're gonna go pretty quickly, but yeah, we're gonna open. Just he says grab some, open them. I'm game. I'm game. We'll do that. Ronald in the background, yes sir. The legend Ronald McDonald has returned. He saw the BWR from last week and he's like, "Can you do it for me again? Can you do it for me again?" All right, Drowsy going in. There are only 11 habit packs left, so I mean we can pick some. We can pick some together. He said just pick a few and grab them. I can do that. I still have them in my makeshift trunk, so Hypno, Krabby. I feel like Mary was right. I feel like the whole set is not gonna fit in here because I still have these two left to go. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Not looking too good right now. So we do have quite a bit that we're missing. Maybe it's one of those situations where I just put the main set in this binder and then I get a different, like, higher quality binder. Like a Vault X or, what's the one you mentioned earlier, Matt? And Mary mentioned one, by, like a Fab something. Like, maybe I get a binder like that and then, you know, put the IRs in there since they're a little bit higher up there in value. I feel like that could be a good play. I've never had to split a master set. I don't like splitting a master set, but if I have to do it, then I guess we'll do it. But I don't know. Being a backlot legend, dude, he is everywhere. Ronald McDonald, I've seen him in CTR streams before. Yeah, I've seen him in CTR stream before, dude. He's everywhere. He is everywhere. I've seen him in Pokevault. I've seen him in you know, everyone that we know, right? Like, we watch, you know, I'm sure there are other Rip and Shippers. Obviously, he's been over there in Al's stream, you know. I don't think I've seen him over in Kangaskran's stream, but maybe he has been there before, just a time when I wasn't watching. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. We're almost done with this stack here. We're almost done. We're almost done, and then we'll get to those 3.0s. Thank you so much, Mr. Ronald McDonald, placing an order on Tuesday night. And, yep, if you're watching right now or you're watching back, then as soon as we get done with this little stack here, oh, excuse me, a little hiccup there, then we'll get to ripping. We will get to ripping. Oh, we actually have the coughings and the wheezings. That's funny. Well, you got to start somewhere. If you're happy with your meal and you're enjoying your time in the stream, it's likely Ronald McDonald's fault. I love it. I love it. All right, Rhyhorn reverse. The Rhydon. Oh, we have both of the... Wow. 3 in a row. Dude, that's amazing, actually. So we're only missing one card on this page. It's the Licky Tongue reverse. I'm cool with that. Chansey. This is supposed to be the Chansey reverse. Ronald, you're freaking stoic, says... Rafa, sorry. That's a lack of caffeine on the day. Here we go. Tangela. Going in. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. Tangela. That's the end of the stack for now. We have this one. But I don't want to have to, you know, if he's lurking. He said he can't hang out, though. He said he can't hang out. So, because that's what the note says. It says, here. Can't hang out, just grab some and open them. LOL. Thanks, Habit. I also received the mail. Thank you. Rafa, everybody. Ronald, thank you. So how about this? Let's do it. It'll just be another one of those. If I don't get it shipped out, it's because I don't get it shipped out tomorrow. But I could try to do it on Thursday, all things depending. Okay. Can you show the Psyduck 151 IR? Sure. Where is it? Where is it? It's one of the IRs. What number is it? 175? There you go. Oh, I don't have it, but it's $75 apparently, or $61. That's pretty crazy, actually, if you think about it. All right, Ronald McDonald placed an order. So let me write this down. We'll pick a few packs and open them for him. Let's see. He ordered 3. So this is 1502. All right, Mr. Ronald McDonald. He usually only takes reverses and up, so not super worried about that. He doesn't want the Japanese stuff. He usually just wants shiny stuff and above. So that's what we're going to send him. All right. Yes, unfortunately, it's expensive. It is. It is. And I don't know why, but this 151 stuff, it's going up. It's going up for sure. Yo. Elpar, what's going on? How is it going? Happy Tuesday. Sorry, like we're not really, well, I guess we are ripping packs now. All right, chat. Pick a number. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Chat, pick a number between 1 and 11. Rafa said, or I mean, Ronald said pick a few and just rip them. Chat, you pick one, and then I'll pick 2. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one that chat picked. I'm gonna pick you number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then I'm gonna pick you number 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. There's 3. They're gonna fall over right now. There we go. Okay. We're gonna rip these, peep the guaranteed hits, and Ronald, because you're not here, you can't pick a number yourself, but chat, pick a number between 1 and like, how many cards are here? Just pick a number between like 1 and 20. Okay, we'll do 3. 3. And I'll do 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, Rafa, I think that's fair. I think that's fair, Rafa, if you're still watching. We give Ronald McDonald a couple of those cards. We have to, right? Because, well, I haven't made any new habit packs yet, but that was my plan, was to give people, like, you know, they'll get my guaranteed hit, and they'll also get cards from you. I feel like that's fair. Thank you guys for the help in deciding the two. These are from Rafa. These are the 2 cards from Rafa. We'll put those up there. And this is for Mr. Ronald McDonald. You can't read my chicken scratch, and that's okay. Absolutely. I think it's a perfect way to say thank you to the buyers. Oh shit. Well, you saw the P-Dove. Well, you saw 1 guaranteed hit. There you go, Mr. Ronald McDonald. Japanese P-Dove. Whoops, my bad. I should have done a better job of hiding that. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Ooh, baby. Black bolts. I see some more in there. Don't damage the bags. We got to use them again. Yeah, no, I do use them. We just roll them. We just roll them. Got a bunch of them too, though. I have like 300, 200, 300 of these. But yeah. Actually, Matt. Nah, I think they're looking pretty good. I feel like they're looking pretty good, you know. But appreciate you. Vibe checking me. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here for Ronald. Twilight, Black Bolt, White Flare. Dude, how can you get better than that? How can you get better than that? What, Ascended? Come on. Alright. Next one. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly. I want to get stickers for them, like label stickers. So that's what's on my like agenda for them, so that they're not just these. They look like trash bags almost right now. Perfect Order, Surging, and Phantasmal. Yo, solid. 2 Raging Surf, guaranteed hit. Japanese. All right, Black Bolt. That makes me excited. Guaranteed hit. Another Japanese. Whoops. Sent shipping just to help out. Raft Philosophy. Dude, I appreciate that. And Ascended Heroes for Mr. Ronald McDonald. There's a chance, baby. There is a chance tonight. Although we know the SAR was hit out of Nihil Zero. Whew. Okay. I don't think the SR was hit though, but it was a double hit box, that's for sure. All right, and I think this box is pretty much tapped out because we got the Parasol Lady from Raging Surf. If you guys haven't checked out that short, the latest one, definitely go check it out. After stream, of course. Okay. Oh, Black Bolt, Perfect Order, White Flare, 2 Black Bolt. Twilight. That order. Nice array of packs right here for Mr. Ronald McDonald. We have to get him something. There's no way we don't. Out of that, a lineup of packs. We got some Japanese to go on top of it. Let's try it out. Let's try it. Okay. Is the part where I have the scissors ready. That's a solid pack lineup. Black Bolt is fun to rip. I try my best. I try my best. I have secured another Perfect Order booster box for the next batch of Habit Packs. Yes, I am excited to share that. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's on my other table. Whatever. But yes, we have more chances to acquire legs. The SIR Mega Starmie out of Perfect Order English. We got another booster box to try and make it happen. Want to get the best odds for you guys that we can. We know that booster boxes usually hook you up with the goods. Now, how many packs will it take out of that booster box? I don't know. But we're doing our best, and that's what counts right now. Okay, Raging Surf. I'm not expecting much. Sheesh. Gimme Ghoul art rare from Raging Surf. The box still had something in it. It is not going down without a fight. I can help you with the custom stickers. I'm game. Let's talk about a design. If I create a design, or maybe you could help me out with the design, maybe we could come up with something fantastic. I would love to collaborate on that. Oof. Dude, Raging Surf did not go down without a fight. Okay. 2 for 2 on the Raging Surf. I think we can safely say now the box is tapped out for Raging Surf. We're done. It does connect, right? That connects with the Goldengo SAR, which we can't get because we already got the Parasol Lady from that box. Oof. Okay, here we go. Perfect Order. Japanese. The Fighting Energy. Oh, Steve Harvey. Art rare. The Probo Pass art rare. For Mr. Ronald McDonald. There you go. I think we're waiting on, what, one more art rare from Nihil Zero? We got the Rowlet. I think Alec got that one. Ronald's got the Probo Pass. All commons there. Perfect Order. We've seen a lot of it. We have seen quite a lot of it. Can still find room to appreciate the artworks every now and again. Like this Snivy. You know I'm in. Absolutely. Oh, Shinji Kanda. I know that I can't even see, and I just know that's Shinji Kanda. Ooh, okay. Japanese putting out a couple of art rares to get us warmed up for the English packs. We're starting off our English packs with Twilight Masquerade. That's right. Twilight Masquerade. Here we go. I'm just gonna blow through them because Leafeon. Sawana, Scolipede, Sandshrew, and a Chandelure Hollow. Let's see some fire. Good luck, and let's see the fire. And then let's see that fire out of Surging Sparks. If his pull from my cards is the Probo Pass, Steve can Eskimo Kiss. I love it. Right, because the Korean Probo Pass is in the stack you sent, because we just saw it. Let's go. Sleepy Vulpix, Swablu, Sandygast, TM, Ninetales, Grafaiai, Zebstrika, Grapploct, and the Gouging Fire. Okay. Come on, English. We want to see it. Out of Phantasmal Flames. Whew. Here we go. Charcadet, Yamper, Snubble, Battle Cage, Bramblegrass, Archaludon, Palmo, the Linoon, and a Palmont. What in the world? Come on now. Don't do Ronald like this. Perfect Order up next. Here we go. Come on, one pull's all it takes out of Perfect Order. I don't know if we've seen our freaking SIR out of Perfect Order yet. Where is it? Furfrou. Oh, baby, the Clefairy. Oh, sheesh. Oh, my goodness. Clefairy illustration rare. There you go, Ronald. There's something to write home about. There it is. There it is. It's beautiful. Get a Clefairy illustration rare. I was like, that booster box has got something to give. We weren't seeing the hits for it, and I was like getting discouraged. I'm like, it must be towards the later half of the box. Here we go. One more Perfect Order. Come on, make my freaking night. Pull that Starmie. Right here. Oh. Okay. Luxio. Energy Swatter. Okay, Fletchling. Oh, baby, we got the Mega... Oh. EX. 2 for 2 on Perfect Order. Okay. Now that's what you want to see. Oh, wait. Did I just... No. I was like, I don't want the reverses. I have them already. Gotta give them the shiny stuff. White Flare. Can we do it again? I just don't know. After a pull like that, I just don't know from last Tuesday. Ah, that was some crazy stuff. Oh my god, we got a god pack out of White Flare in English. Let's freaking go, dude. Mr. Ronald McDonald, we have a White Flare English god pack. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. This is why you open this set. Oh my goodness. You guys, if you don't know what a god pack is, let me educate you. Meanfu illustration rare in the front. Durant illustration rare. Oh my goodness, you guys, some of these cards you may have never seen before, so you have to appreciate every single artwork as it happens. Here we go. Liepard illustration rare out of the god pack. Look at this beautiful artwork right here. These cards we have never seen before, you guys. A duplicate Meanfu. There's no way they did that on purpose. A duplicate Meanfu. Oh my goodness, you guys. The Tepig illustration rare. Oh my goodness. Mr. Ronald McDonald, we got you the Tepig illustration rare. We're going to sleeve them all up. Don't you worry, guys. Sigilyph illustration rare. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Now this is what I like to call the messy Pokemon because it is just a frackin' mess. Sigilyph out of White Flare. We're going to get the Basculin out of white flare as well. Basculin illustration rare. Very off-centered card right there. We're going to get the Cottony illustration rare. Now, the thing about God packs, you guys, every single card in the pack is going to be what? An illustration rare so far. This is the Panseer. Now, the last card in every God pack is usually an SIR in English. And this one is gonna be the Bouffalant EX SIR out of white flare and a hollow fire energy to go on top of it all. What a hell of a God pack. Mr. Ronald McDonald, congratulations. You deserve it. You legend in the community. I am so excited to... We pulled a God pack for literally one of the most generous folks you will ever find in the Pokemon card space here on YouTube. And he 100% deserves it. Let's go, guys. God pack in English and Japanese. That is absolutely correct. And guys, I don't want to sound the alarm right now, but I want to sound the alarm. That's Unova Heavy Hitters. So the way that I got these white flare packs was from a Unova Heavy Hitters collection box. We paid like $130 for it. In the box, there was a BWR Reshiram and a white flare God pack. Oh my goodness. It could not have gone to a more deserving member in the community. He's in everybody's stream. He's always donating. He's always supporting the chats across the various streaming communities. He's just an overall, just a stand-up guy who, honestly, like, you just can't say enough. You just can't say enough. And to get him a God pack, I mean, dude, they went away, but I had freaking goosebumps, dude. Oh my gosh, the Tipig. I'm trying to be extra careful with these. I don't know how many of these will 10, if any of them will 10, but I want to be careful because these are his cards from his God pack that he so graciously, on a Tuesday night, if anyone sees him, let him know to come back and check Collector's Habit stream around the 3-hour mark. Let him know to check around the 3-hour mark. His white flare pack delivered, and it delivered a lot. And we still have 2 Black Bolt packs and an Ascended Heroes left to go, guys. This week, dare I say, that could not be the last God pack in Ronald McDonald's order. And you know what? I'm going to say it. This is why you put these sets in the mystery packs in the first place, you guys. This is why we do it. This is why. Literally poetic. He's getting cards from Rafa. He's got my guaranteed hits. He got the Clefairy IR. This may be one of the best hauls that I think, outside of what, if you open one piece, it could be, you know, more profitable. But I don't know if anyone's pulled him a God pack before. So I can now say that I've pulled Mr. Ronald McDonald a God pack. No other streamer possibly has done that. If he gets a God pack from Black Bolt, dude. And you know what? I'm in the process of editing the intro for Let's Make a Trade Season 2. And one of the alternate intros is going to be the new pulls. Dude, you're making this hard for me, Ronald. Now I've got another God pack. Japanese Black Bolt and now English White Flare has delivered. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. I just can't. And again, it's so poetic. It is so poetic. What do you guys rate the God Pack 1 to 10? What do you think? We got duplicate Meanfoos. To Pig gotta be up there. Bouffalant EX would have loved the Reshiram, but hey, we'll take any SIR. At this point, it's a God Pack. Who cares? Every single card. God Pack certainly helps when you're collecting the master set of Black Bolt or White Flare. So, hey. At least you got it. 6 out of 10? Really? Oh. Okay. Woo. Guys, we still got 3 more packs to go. How do you even continue after something like that? That's insane. But we march on. We march on. Man, and I was thinking that the box was resealed because I saw some tape on it and I thought it looked funny, and I was like, there's no way that they resealed this thing. And then we pulled the BWR, and then I started to believe. And then that happened, and now I'm like a full-on believer. Dwebble, Pokeball, going into Cobalion, and a Kyurem EX. Like I said, we're not done. We have 2 Black Bolt booster packs, well, now 1, and 1 Ascended Heroes left to go. Literally poetic. And there are still packs left. First time I've seen one live. There you go, Puck Rocker. There you go. There you go. Clip it and ship it, guys. Clip the God Pack. Ship it out. Tell your friends. Tell your family. We pull God Packs here. That's the second one that we have pulled ever. First one was Japanese Black Bolt. Now we got a God Pack from English White Flare. And the BWR Reshiram from White Flare. I mean, we're just on a heater these last couple weeks, you guys. Golurk and Genesect EX and a Psychic Energy to go with it. Man, you're getting the Hollow Energies. You're getting the God Packs. Ronald, this is like the best Habit Pack opening I think I have ever seen, and I thought it was last week and the week before when we pulled the BWR Reshi. This is like bar none. I mean, come on. Ascended Heroes. There might have been. There might have been. I gotta go back and look. Rafa. Last Pack Magic? Do I even say Last Pack Magic anymore? I mean, it's, yeah, we say it, but like, man, oh man, I don't know if you can get much better than a White Flare God Pack. Oh, woof. Man. Man, my heart was racing there for a second. I thought we had another one. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the bulk. I may have put some reverses in there, and I had no idea, so I will definitely check back. Ascended Heroes, though. Ascended can still put out. I think a lot of people love Ascended Heroes right now for the same reasons that I do. You can go from Glass Trumpet to Shuppet to, okay, a Mega Meganium EX. But that could have been the SIR. That could have been a Mega Attack. It could have been, you know? Even Ascended gave us something. Okay. Rafa said, I think you bulked a reverse. Did I bulk a reverse? Did I? I bulked some from an earlier pack. And I rectified it. I don't think... Yeah, no. I don't have... Unless... Double check. Nope. I don't have any reverses or hollows in here. So... Double check, though. These are all the reverses and hollows. Man, oh man, is he going to be excited when he gets this mail in, or maybe when he watches it back. Is he, I wonder if he's in someone else's stream right now. Let him know he hit a God Pack, you guys. If you see him, let him know. Woo, you caught it. Yep. I think it was the perfect order ones. It were these two. Because I said, oh, I don't need those. I have it already. Yep. Okay. Oh my goodness. You guys. Now, look, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I'm going to for a second. For the price that Ronald bought in. I mean, English Clefairy, Probopass, Gimme Ghoul Japanese, White Flare, English God Pack, supplementing all of the hits, because let's be honest, without that God Pack, I mean, you never know. But then gets the EXs, the Hollow Energies. I mean, has to be one of the best, you know, pound for pound, price point for price point. Come on, baby. Abbott got that stamina. I got that stamina, but you know what Ronald has, Lori, that's more important than that? Man got a White Flare English frickin' God Pack, dude, with the pig, the cutie patootie with the, okay, the bullshit SIR, but still a good SIR. Also going home with that Pete of Japanese. The Cub Chew. Oh, it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Oh my God, dude. All Japanese, but bangers nonetheless. Oh, by the way, Ronald, when you're watching this, these are from Raphilosophy, Ninjask, and Blowtorch. It's not the connecting, but there you go. Be like, where did these come from? Just now? Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. Woo! That was a banger of 3 packs, Ronald. What goes around comes around. He gave away a pack that had the BWR Reshi in it last weekend, or last Tuesday, and now he gets the White Flare God Pack. Congratulations, Ronald. GG's on the order, my friend. Thank you so much. That Probo Pass, says Alec. That's what Alec is saying right now, that Probo Pass. Damn. Damn. Dude, we did it again. We did it again. Another stream, another SIR. Dang, dude. We're on a heater. We're on a frickin' heater, bro. Okay. I can be Rad and Raph at the same time. I mean, he's both. He's both. Do you see what he sent? Man, sent us like a bunch of just cards to give away to people who buy like habit packs or just buy in. And I'm not disappointed with them. Sheesh. All right. Fine. Get another bag. Probably gonna consolidate the I want the art rares. I want the God Pack to be in like its own, actually. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, dude. Dang it, dude. That's like all the shorts, man. All the highlight shorts. That's how you bring people in, right there. All right. It was nuts. Like super nuts, like nuts to butts, you know, like. Okay, Ronald, after all of that, and a $25 tip, once again, Ronald, thank you so much. It is fulfilled. When you're watching this back, I hope you're watching it and you have a smile on your face now because you are the proud owner of a White Flare God Pack. So thank you so much, my friend. Then there's Rafa taking care of the shipping. I'm going to go ahead and mark it as fulfilled. That'll help out with all the shipping we're doing this week. And then 20 minutes ago, new order. Who'd this be? Order confirmation. It's probably me. Did you order 1 pack of Night Wanderer? Let me know. Let me know if that's you. Elpar. Do you have like a nickname you want me to call you? Because your @name is the same as your username. Is Elpar like a... Am I even pronouncing it? Like, I don't know. LP? Alright, LP. This is you. First time order. Could you give me the last 2 digits of your zip code and then the word RIP? Just let me know it's you. Anytime we get a new, like totally brand new buyer, I just want to make sure we're not ripping for the wrong person. Last 2 digits of your zip code and then the word RIP. All right, so Ooh, we gotta... And then you're cracking open a fresh box of Korean Night Wanderer. And what I'm going to do is I'm also going to ask you to pick a number between 1 and 20. All right. Oh, shit. Yep, that's you. 13. All right, let's go. 1 Korean Night. All right. I'm just going to put LP right down here. Okay. Let's take a look here. All right, let's get... Woo! I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that. Okay. Let's go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's yours, my friend. Courtesy of Raphilosophy. Hashtag mod love. All right. Let's get it started. Cracking open a fresh box of Night Wanderer. Someone said they wanted to rip Night Wanderer today. I can't remember. Was it Paul? Do you guys remember? Was it Paul? Korean Night Wanderer has a lot of Shrouded Fable. This is basically a lot of Shrouded Fable. We can pull different art rares like Persian, Duskclops, Dusknor, or Duskull, that line. Zorua, Horsey. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff in the set. I'm Paul's coworker. That's how I found you. Tell Paul I love him. Thank you, LP. All right, and also first time orders always get a little some extra from me, so stick around at least after your booster pack, and I will hook you up with some freebies for your first time order. Sound good? Sounds good. Good luck on your pack. I'm just gonna pick a random one out of this stack. How about this one? It's sticking out to me. It's telling me something. That's yours. Let's do it. Yeah, that guy loves Shrouded Fable. And when I had the opportunity, I was in talks with my buddy, and he was visiting Seoul, South Korea, and I said, "Dude, where can you find me?" And he said, "Dude, nothing. It's sold out everywhere." I'm here. What's up? Oh my gosh, there's Paul. How's it going? Dude, Paul, appreciate you so much. Referring me. Come on, let's pull your coworker something good right here out of Korean Shrouded Fable. If not, I got a lot of the bones for you. Here we go. Decidui. Oh my goodness. Okay, all commons there. If you'd like the commons, I can definitely send you the Korean commons, but let's see. Let's first check out the card you got from Rafa. This is going to be a Korean card. What do we got? Hey, there you go. There's a Litleo from Mega Symphonia. That's coming at you from Raphilosophy. All right, and then do you have a favorite Pokemon? If so, I don't know, maybe I'll have something of it. But if I don't, then I have a backup plan. Oh, that looks good. There you go. Yes, so you'll take the commons. Got it. Matt said the Duskclops line is awesome. It sure is. Beware. Rowlet. Oh, darn it. I literally had a Rowlet on a couple weeks ago. Oh my gosh, it has already escaped from me. But I'll tell you what, can give you, how about, oh yeah, how about one of those? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think this is fitting. Rowlet is a grass type starter, so how about for first time We give you a water type. Nah, I'm just kidding. We'll give you the Glaceon. Arboliva Full Art. Maractus IR English. And a little Hollow Energy from one of the sets. I don't remember if it was White Flare or Black Bolt. There you go. You got a little something something in your bag now. Cards for me. Cards from Rafa. So we're all squared away now. Now, the real question is, do you want me... So you already paid for shipping. Do you want me actually to ship this out to you like this week? Or do you want to build a bag, potentially? Let me know, and then I can mark it down so I can send it out. We'll build. All right. Got it. Got it, boss man. Sweet. Thank you so much, LP. I appreciate you getting in on the action. I'm going to fulfill it. 1504. Courtesy of LP. And it's marked as fulfilled. There it is. There it is. Okay. We got a fair amount of bulk left as well. Just go to the children. Okay. I think we're good on the queue for now. I lied. Rafa coming in. I'm glad I refreshed. I'm glad I refreshed. Rafa. Going to Mr. Ronald McDonald. Look at this. Guys. He's getting them. 10. Korean. Night Wanderer. Look at this. Raphilosophy. And he also covered the shipping on that one as well. Congrats on your hits, Charlie. Super happy you made it to the Habit Squad. Hey, and you're always welcome. And we're glad to have you. Rafa? What? We're getting 10 of the Night Wanderer booster packs for Mr. Ronald McDonald. So how about this? There's 2. How about there's 4. And the rest from the front. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Ooh. Yep, I see it now, Rafa. I see it now. I see it now. Let's go, baby. All right. This is on behalf of Raphilosophy, but this is for Mr. Ronald McDonald. Let's go. Let's see what we can get for Mr. Ronald McDonald. Hey, what do you guys say? Do you want to build a Mega Night Wanderer pack? If you don't know what a Mega pack is, it's when I take all of the packs and I stack them all on top of one another. And what we do is we just go through the cards as if it was, you know, like a starter deck. Should we make a Mega pack for Night Wanderer? I can be easily convinced. I could be easily convinced. Get the POV beware. Dude, that one is pretty nice. There's a Bonsly card from, like, I think it's Diamond and Pearl era. it's like, oh, the unorthodox connecting artwork. It's like, what? If he already has shipping, you can gift the shipping for the next order. Absolutely. All right, another card down. All right, you guys, we're gonna do a mega pack. We're gonna do a mega pack. Let's see it. Stack it. Night Wanderer, favorite Japanese set, hands down. I would say mine, and you know, again, we are all entitled to opinions. Mine is Stellar Miracle. I really like Stellar Crown, and Stellar Miracle was just such a good set for me. I have both of the Terrapagos, like English and Japanese. One of them is a PSA 10, the other one's like raw. But the Dash Bun that's nice in there, the Squirtle and Bulbasaur. The Galvantula. Even the Joltik IR, I think, is pretty good. That's my favorite. You guys have a favorite Japanese set? Matt's shared his is Night Wanderer. Matt's got good taste, says Puck Rocker. Okay. Mastered it in like 2 months. Okay, you guys. Whew. We got a stack here. All right, Mr. Ronald McDonald, we're not done yet because Raphilosophy has decided 10 packs of Night Wanderer for the good man. And we start with a Hollow Cresselia. Okay, Decidueye. The Academy at night. All right, Sneasel, Furfrou, come on. Oh, Kingdra EX, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Come on now. Croagunk, or Toxicroak. Oh, Sylveon, that's really nice. A Zoroark Hollow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on, baby. The Binding Mochi. The Hypno. Dusclops. Stuffle. Duskull. The Maniac. Ghost Energy Drink. Rowlet. Horsey. Aw. Zorua. Genesect. Ursaluna, Hollow. Are we gonna get any art rares? I feel like we're due. Dusclops. We're due. What are we doing? Tapu Bulu Hollow. Did I just pick the 10 worst packs in the box? What's going on here? I love the Ace Specs. No, I'm just playing. Alright, Rowlet, come on. Last chance here. Weavile. Kyurem. Wow. Well, do you want to gift another card to Rafa? Or I mean to Ronald, Mr. Raphilosophy? Want to pick a number between like 1 and 15 or 16? Should we gift him another card? My favorite is Crimson Blaze. Crimson Blaze or Crimson Haze. Crimson Blaze. I love it. Oh my gosh. Is there any way I can get one of the empty packs? Oh, absolutely. Talking about these guys, right? Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. Do I have one that's not like super deep in the cut that has like more of the Pokemon on it? That one might be the closest one. Oh, this one's pretty close. Sure. Let me slot that in there. Done. It's in your bag, sir. Let's go. Or do you want me to pick one, Rafa? I feel like we should, right? I feel like we should. There's a Rowlet for LP. Is there really? Do you mind if I find it and then slot it in his bag then? Yeah, I'll do that right now. Alright, cool. Let me flip these over then. Let me flip these over. Where's the Rowlet? I do remember there being... a Rowlet. You sure? I didn't see it. I don't know. 3 and 11 for Ronald, if that's okay with you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 for Ronald. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I didn't see Togedemaru. That's pretty close. I didn't see the Rowlet. I saw like the Clefairy. And see the Rowlet. Okay. Unless it's these two cards, I don't know. Well, bam. Spupa and Yamper. Korean Yamper and Spupa art rares. Oh my goodness. Dude, that art rare. And you know what's crazy? Like, you have to consider what Rafa had to have opened to get those in the first place. Because you get, what, 3 art rares per box. So, you know, you put 2 and 2 together, you're like, wait a minute. Rafa opened like hella booster boxes. He's opened a lot. All right, that's all I could say. He has opened a lot. All right, but the Kingdra EX and the Ace Spec Celsius Energy is all we get from Mr. Ronald McDonald out of the 10 packs, but fret not. as Rafa's gifted the 2 art rares as well. So we'll be putting that in your bag, Mr. Ronald McDonald. The Rowlet was in the bulk. Oh, was it? Wait. Was it really? Oh, it was. There it is. Bam. Bam. There it is. We'll add that. I got it right in there. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's a second one. Oops. Well, we found it. It's okay now. We found it. All right. There you go. The Rafa gifted some packs to Mr. Ronald McDonald. I will never be upset about that. Mark is fulfilled. Yes. And then I have an energy card written with the shipping on it, so let me add one more. Because he already has shipping, so... That's a Q. Now it looks less like a Q and more like an A. Alright, so I'll add this. That means, like, yeah, well... Yeah, that means the LP gets the shipping for free. So, yeah, what I'll do is I'll just throw in a bunch of extra hits from the bones, but off camera. Because we're not done with the 151 binder yet. Not yet, at least. So, what do you say we, oh, as my chair squeaks and squeals, what do you say? Oh. What do you say we finish this sucker up, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. Paul says, hey, Habit, I have a Rowlet IR in my collection. I can give him it when I get to work. Oh, he says, you don't got to do that. He says, Paul, you don't got to do that. Sign one for him. If he wants a Habit Sig for his binder, maybe he's collecting. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Yeah, give me a second. I literally just had the Korean bulk in my site, and now I don't know where it is. Oh. It's not any of this, is it? Oh, no, wait. Duh, it's right next to me. Yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about that. That's the one thing I forgot to do. That is the one thing that I forgot to do. Let me see how do I want to do this. Alright. There we go. Put the finishing touches. Okay. Who won the third Ronald Habit Pack? Did someone no, there was so what he did that night, are you talking about with the BWR Reshi Rafa? That night what he did was he ordered 2 Habit Packs for himself in the same order, and then he gave, like, he ordered 4 of them in one order, but 2 of them he kept for himself. The other 2 he gave to Alec, and then oh, it was when Frank Pokemaniac rated us. One of his viewers. No, it was Frank one, Christian one, and then Alec. Yeah, they all got one. Yep. I was like, why am I misremembering that? Like, yeah, there was another time where he bought 2 and 2. But then there was a time he bought when Frank rated us, and then that was when he yeah. That's when he bought, like, for 3 people. Holy, you're still on, says AOB. AOB, go back like 30 minutes. We pulled a God Pack for Ronald. Pulled a God Pack for frickin' Ronald out of White Flare, bro. Oh my god. Buffalant, though. But hey, can't be upset about Buffalant. Reverse holofoil. Horsey. Horsey has a normal. I think Mary was right. I don't think the rest of these cards are going to fit in the binder, but I have to see it through because I've committed to this already. I have to see it through. So if I've screwed up here, if I've royally screwed up here, then that's on me. But I think the base set of 151 should go in here for me. Like, if I have to split it, which I don't want to do, then I will do it, right? I need a Reshiram? Dude, buy a Habit Pack, you might get one. Anyways, Sea King, and then Star You. And then Star You reverse, not Star Me, Star You. Come on, get in there, you. There we go. Alright, Star Me. Basic, and then Star Me reverse. And then Mr. Mime, like I said, guys, this set is all over the place because of the national dex numbering. But welcome back, ALB. Yep, still on. We're just chilling, man. Like I said, we're just chilling. I didn't expect us to open any habit packs tonight, but then Ronald was lurking. He bought in a few, and boy, oh boy, did it pay off. Best haul for him in a, oh my goodness, in a New York minute. Jinx EX, we don't have that. I think we are indeed going to run out of room, but we're going to see it through, you guys. We're going to see it through. We're going to see it through. Electabuzz, and then Magmar, which we have both versions of Magmar. And then Pinsir, which we do not have both versions of. We gotta at least be able to get the base set in here, correct? Like, we can't not, like, go out like that. So, Tauros. Alright, and then Magikarp. We don't have the reverse Magikarp. The reverse is 29 cents. I am very happy to hear that. I think he just ordered without giving which numbers he wanted. Oh, I thought he ordered 3. You made us choose numbers. Oh, sorry. Okay, yes, context. So, Rafa, in his order note, he said, I can't hang out, but just pick 3 and open one. And so I let chat pick one, and then I picked 7 twice. And so that's how that happened. Yeah, no, nobody won anything. It's just that he wanted me to pick 3, and so I said, okay, chat, like, give me numbers, and that, like, between 1 and 11, and someone said, like, 13, and I was like, huh? There's only 11. So anyways, yep, Gyarados. Shout out Fishy Pockets. We're missing both of them. Lapras. He said he couldn't hang out and stream, and he sent money in the background plus a dono in the background. So what he did, Rafa, is he ordered, but he attached a tip to it. So when you order on Shopify, you can include a tip that's like embedded into, like, when you know, place an order. Believe it or not, Chad, I am missing both Dittos. The one card you would expect a person like me to have, I am missing them both. But yeah, he ordered 3 habit packs and tipped 25 on top of the order, but through Shopify, not through YouTube. He hasn't said a word in YouTube chat, unless he's just there and, like, just watching. Yo, Hippie Soul Gem, hey Habit Crew, Paul brought me here. That name sounds familiar. Is that who I think it is? Jolteon. You have a reverse Jolteon? I thought we did. Maybe it's that one. No, it was Prismatic because they reprinted it. Duh. Valerian. Be sure to like the stream, everyone. It does help the algorithm out if you haven't already. Last I checked, we were at like 28 likes, but that was hours ago. Dude, how am I going 3 hours 40 minutes into a binder stream? How did I do that? Oh boy. Well, I guess Ronald added some extra time, and all the other supporters, including LP and Rafa, and you guys are adding extra time, and hey, I'll keep ripping if you want to keep ripping, right? But we're getting the 151 base set at least in here. Or I forget, because I need to know what I'm missing. It's the truth. All right, Kabuto, we're getting real close to the end of this binder. So I don't know what we're going to have to split out. We got one more bag to go as well. Okay, got to stop looking at that for now. So this was Kabuto. This is Kabutops. Yep, that's my fiance. I thought so. I didn't want to assume. I was like, that's another name I recognize. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope everything's going well, you guys. Truly, truly do. Oh, all right, makes sense. Pop another blue chew. I mean, Alec. I might. All right, Snorlax going in the center. We don't have the reverse Snorlax though, but that is all right. Articuno reverse, and then the hollow Articuno, which we are missing, but we are not missing the Zapdos EX. All right, Zapdos EX going in. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making good time. All right, Moltres going in next. And then, you know, in classic Pokédex fashion, we're going Dratini, but we don't have Dratini, so, you know, we're going to settle for these electric energies. That's okay. But we have Dragonair going in the center. And that's where the reverse will go. And then we have a Hollow Dragonite, but we are missing the reverse. Again, the reason I'm doing these again, because the last time I did a binder stream, you know, outside of the recent ones, was back in September, October of 2024. And that was the Stellar Crown master set. I was like, dude, we got to bring it back. Got to put the collector back in collector's hat. This is the Mew EX. This is in the freaking claim sale. Should I just take it out of the claim sale and put it in the binder? No, it's for the business. I bought it for the business. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay, Antique Dome Fossil. Okay, so we're done with the Pokemon. Now we're on to the items and trainers. The trainer cards. So this is where it's going to get interesting. Because we have one more stack, and it's a sizable one. But I don't know if we have enough pages to do that. So here we go. Alright, big air balloon going in. Both of those. Okay, this is the final one. This is the final one. The final stack that we have for today. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Oh man. Okay, this is the one where the most placeholders are going to be. Because, as you could probably guess, I don't have... And these aren't even numbered at this point, because I don't have any of the IRs for this set. So it's literally just, yeah, everything. Even the ones that you think, you know, they're common. You're like, oh, you don't have that? Nope. All right, Bill's Transfer, then Cycling, Road. Then we got Daisy's Help, which do have the full art for Daisy's Help. That's the only full art that I have, by the way. So we're doing good. We're ahead. I like it, Rafa. I like it. It's a lot more creative than what I had in there. All right, Erica's Invitation. We're almost done with the trainer cards. Giovanni's Charisma. Reverse Giovanni. Dang. I didn't realize what time it was. All right. Then Grabber. Common and Grabber Reverse. And then Leftovers. Okay. And then Protective Goggles. And then there's one more after Protective Goggles. We're almost there. We're almost there, you guys. So we have Protective Goggles. Okay. Yep. Rigid Band. This is the last trainer / item / tool card in the set. Okay, so from here on out, so after Rigid Band, it's all the IRs, which I'm just gonna go through them quickly. You guys can see them. You guys have probably seen these cards before. If not, these are all a part of 151. They're varying prices, but they're all going the same direction. They're going up. So this set is going to be one hell of an expensive set to complete, but we're a lot closer to it than Prismatic, if you can believe that. Simply put, because in a case, I have like 3 of the SIRs, and one of them being the Charizard, so we're technically ahead. Look at this, full art Mew, $50. I mean, oh god. Bill's transferred, Daisy's help, the only full art that we're going to be putting in the binder today. Erica's invitation, Giovanni's charisma, Venusaur. So this is, I have this one, Charizard, this one, and this one. So yeah. Psychic Gold Energy. We also have the Psychic Gold Energy in the back. I forgot about the Psychic Gold Energy. That is the one gold card we have as well. So it looks pretty bleak from here, I'll admit. And there's not even numbers on these, but we're going to try our best. So, beautiful energies. Don't forget, 151 has shiny energies as well. It has... what? Those are numbered, right? Yeah, so those will probably have to be in a subset. So, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, and from this point moving forward, these are all cards that I probably would put in a separate container for storage, not in this binder. But just so I know, like, hey, this is what I'm missing. This would be Caterpie, that would be Pikachu, then Nidoking. So Nidoking looks so badass. Alright, then the Psyduck, the Poliwhirl, the Machoke, the Tangela, the... what is this? The Mr. Mime. Yep. Ammonites. Yeah, we're missing all of these guys, so sorry. This part of the binder is going to look a little bleak. Is there an AR or an IR of Aerodactyl? I don't believe so. Nope. Dragonair. There's no Dragon Energy, so we're using Electric. Alright, Venusaur. This is the full arts, so this is Venusaur. And then Charizard, which we did have at one point, but we gave it away. Back when it wasn't $47. Blastoise. Arbok in the middle. Ninetales. Wigglytuff. The Alakazam. Alright, the Golem. EX. Kangaskhan. Jinx. LP says, yes, amazingly beautiful energies. Yes. So when do you restock? Or is it when you can? As in like habit packs, a Korean and stuff like that. The Korean, it's whenever I can, which is very infrequently. Like, we don't get much of it. Habit packs, I try to have a new batch of them every week. But if I have a lot of carryover into like a stream like today, then I usually won't make any. Like, we had 11 today. I think now we have 8. So I'll probably make some new ones for next Sunday, but after that, the game show will start up. So we'll have one more Sunday where it's like a rip and ship stream, kind of. And then, yep. So, Golem, Kangaskhan. I heard the ding. Mr. Ronald McDonald with the 10 dono super chat. Mr. Ronald McDonald, did you see that? Did you see that? Hey guys, remember that time Habit pulled a God Pack out of White Flare? Good times. Good times. Yes, sir, I do remember. And man, oh man, I can't think of a person who deserves it more than you, Ronald. Thank you so much, buddy, for the 10. And yeah, I can't wait to send that out to you. You have a God Pack in your possession. I heard the ding again. Who that be? Oh my gosh, Ronald with the 20. Ronald, we love you here, buddy. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Let's go. Look at all the names. Yo, Nicole getting a membership. Kelly, Sneaky Snacks, Poke Trainer Katie, Gifford Helms, Bobby Beans, Josie, it's called Josie, Clutch Gamer 61, Jen, JP Gaming Mo, let's go, Pokey J 1976, UPB, Lily Pads, What is that? D. Matzler, Xia Li at 1983, Pokebear, Billy M2, Super Fue Chaco. Let's go. Tony Mitchell. Let's go. Very nice. Jimmy Raylan, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go. And Mr. Ronald McDonald, thank you so much. If your name appeared in that list or under one of these dancing dittos right here, and make sure you thank Mr. Ronald McDonald because he is giving you a one-way ticket to our members booster box battle, which is less than 3 weeks away, I think. Something like that. Yeah, May 24th. Oh my gosh. Are you guys sick of the sound yet? Can you even hear it? It should be playing. But yes, our dittos are dancing because they're so happy that you joined the Ditto Squad. Yes, sir. They're so happy that you're here. Pokey Newbie says, thanks, Mr. Ronald McDonald. The Habit crew is strong tonight. And there goes Raphilosophy with another gifted 5. Oh my gosh, mod love to you, Rafa. Dude, this was enough. I promise, this was enough. I love it so much. But he gifts 5 and pack a day. Gengar66, who came in earlier from the raid. UN something media. Congrats, Trevor. And she loves Mifu. If you guys got memberships from Rafa or Mr. Ronald McDonald tonight, make sure you say thank you to them above all else because it's very, very generous. Don't want to, but definitely hear it. What do you call it? The bundle gifted one doesn't work. It doesn't play like the one sound. It just shows like a little present because YouTube gifted members are broken on Streamlabs alerts. But if you've been a member for at least 6 months or longer, Ditto does something else. Not gonna say it here, but so what were we doing? Golem, Kangaskhan, Jinx, Zapdos, Mew, Bill's transfer? Y'all are awesome. You're awesome. Ronald said, no, you're awesome. No, you're awesome, dude. Daisy's help. We can finally put our first full art in the binder. Big W, I wasn't even in the stream and got gifted. Thank you. Well, Beans, if you collect cards, you're going to want to stay just for this little tidbit of information. Are you ready for this? Because you're a member of the Habit Squad, you literally have a chance now on May 24th, 2026. We're going to be breaking and giving away a Chaos Rising booster box for all of the members, 9 members for 4 rounds. The highest pack or the highest card value per round takes the whole damn thing. Okay, per round. So you have a chance. You get the Greninja, you can get the Mega Floette, you can get all the different types of IRs and SIRs. It's all going down May 24th, 2026. But also, because you remember, you're going to want to know this tidbit of information as well. On May 17th, 2026, we're starting Let's Make a Trade Season frickin' 2, baby. And there are exclusive membership games and prizes. So definitely stick around at least for the next couple of weeks because you have a chance to win some pretty amazing things. And it's all thanks to people like Ronald McDonald and Raphilosophy and all the others who become members, gift members. It's all for you guys. It's all for you guys. Truly it is. So thank you for all of the support. All these notifications make me think my phone was buffering. Yeah, we'll get it fixed one day, but not today. All right, Giovanni. Okay, this will be the placeholder, right? So Daisy's help, Erica, Giovanni. Okay, so this would be the Venusaur. And I think this is where we would run out of room, right? But we don't need these because Venusaur and Charizard we own. Blastoise. Alakazam. Zappy Boy. Erica's Invitation. Giovanni Charisma. Mew EX Gold. Switch Gold. And Gold Basic Energy. So it fits literally everything but the promos, the energies, and whatever else. Oh, even sweeter. I will definitely be there. Absolutely. You got to check us out. We give away cards almost every dang weekend. But we've been kind of cooling it off on the giveaways as of late because we're saving up, we're stocking up for Let's Make a Trade Season 2. And screw it, you guys want to see some of the prizes? I will show you some of the prizes that we have selected right now. Can't find Ascended in the store? Don't worry, we got a couple of them right here. Earlier, I asked our chat to pick a mini tin of Ascended Hero left or right. Well, this is the one they chose. That's going in the prize wheel. Okay. And we're talking sealed product still, right? We're talking sealed product. I know nobody likes Perfect Order, but hey, you gotta love that Chikorita promo. 3-pack blister also on the table for Let's Make a Trade Season 2, and plenty more. Singles, slabs of the variety, English, Japanese, Korean, vintage, modern. It's all on the table, mid-era. I'm telling you, you're gonna want to be here for it because it is an amazing experience. Oh, did I even mention the fact that the game to select the prizes embedded has prize cards in it? I mean, there's some crazy stuff in here as it goes. I mean, I don't want to sift through too many of these, but I mean, we made sure to load up. Oh man, look at that ninja spinner. We made sure to load up our HP battle bag as well. There are some SIRs in there, but I don't want to reveal those just yet. Hold on. Let's hold our horses here. I'm getting too excited for it. It's in less than 2 weeks. And then we have our members box battle, and it's just going to be such a good time. It's going to be such a good time. What is Let's Make a Trade about? Well, let me tell you. Have you ever heard of a daytime television game show called Let's Make a Deal? If you have, perfect. It's just like that, but for Pokemon cards. We play games, essentially, and the winner gets Pokemon cards. We have games like Find the Fire, Higher or Lower. And new for Let's Make a Trade Season 2, we have HP double battles and even battle brackets where you can compete against other live chat viewers in what we like to call HP battles, where 2 Pokemon will essentially go up against one another, and the higher HP value pulled from the deck will win. And you guys are not going to want to miss a second of the action. Go back and watch any of the Let's Make a Trade VODs that are out there. We have 12 episodes in Season 1. And that puts a cap on the 151 binder. We could fit everything in here except for the promos, which we have 3 of them. So maybe that'll go in the Celebrations binder. I don't know. Man, oh man, that's 151. Dude, that made an audible thud, and it hurt my head. It hurt my head. You guys are freaking amazing. Wow. Not to mention, next weekend we have, I don't want to say our last Rip and Ship for a while, but the Rip and Ships will be moving from Sundays to Tuesdays. So if you're the kind of person who can't find packs in the store and you want to rip anything, whether it be Korean, English, or you just want to buy some some singles, maybe even in the form of an auction type thing called a claim sale, where it's not really an auction, it's more or less I show a card, you know the price, and you can tell me if you want it or not. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up, and yeah, I can't wait for you guys to be all a part of it. I'm so excited for it. There's a lot of big things happening in 2026 for this channel. That is one of them, and yeah, it's amazing. It sounds very fun. Paul knows a lot about Let's Make a Trade. Oh, baby. There are a lot of folks in the chat that know a lot about Let's Make a Trade. Pandemonium, joy, defeat. It's amazing. Because I told you about the good stuff, but I can tell you one thing. If you've ever watched Let's Make a Trade or a deal, you know that there are Zonk prizes as well. Oh, baby. I've reloaded Season 2 with Zonk prizes. The likes of which we've never seen on this channel. Alright, you guys. We have been live since I don't know, 4 hours ago. So like 6:50 Central or something like that. You guys, your boy is tired. Your boy is famished. So your boy is gonna grab some food and raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody, and I want you guys to stick around for it because we're gonna be raiding our very own, don't go over there yet, but we're going to be rating our very own moderator on the chat. He could not be here today, and I totally feel like a dummy for streaming while he was like meant to go live. So you guys, I want you guys to stick around for the habit raid. We're going to go raid our very own JR. And when we get in there, we might cause the stream to crash, but hey, that just means that we're doing it right. That just means we're doing it right. That's right. There's no way we couldn't send love to someone else tonight, because you guys have shown it to me. So guys, I will leave you with this. We're gonna go over there, spam habit raid, say something nice about JR or anybody else in the chat. That is my dare to you guys for the rest of the week. Say something nice to somebody. It could change their lives, and I do mean that. So make sure you guys go over there, spam habit raid until the next video, short, or live stream. For the short, keep a lookout this week. Go like and comment on the other shorts. But for now, I bid you guys farewell. Thank you so much. This was a chill stream. Our friend GG's. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, LP. Thank you, Alec, Bobby Beans, Rafa, Mr. Ronald McDonald, of course, Bob Arts, everybody who showed up today, Mary, Card Captor, all you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you chatting it up with me. Let's go raid PokeJR. Stick around. Habit raid. I love you guys. I will see you on next Sunday. Peace. Bye-bye. I ain't done with you yet. I'm gonna pull this card if it's the last card I fucking pull, baby.